Welcome back, guys. Hope you had a very happy and healthy Easter and you got all your Easter eggs, presents, whatever. Now we are back. Odyssey. Again, yeah, there are actually some builds and I made one of that this week and I thought, okay, why not just do a new game plus with one of the best builds I've ever made. Of course, this is now a staff or spare build. I'm still not sure whether to use a staff or spare build actually for the stream. Maybe you can help me on my decision, but I actually leaning towards staffs because staffs are so much underrated. Even though the spare build has that unique touch of actually using a legendary item. Amy, welcome to the stream. James Carroll, welcome to the stream. Sean Clark, welcome. Chrissy, hey, welcome back. And Jaxels, member for 7 months. Thank you so much, dude. Staff. Staff is a new experience. Yes, I thought so. So maybe we will do this whole playthrough. I mean, playthrough will be like until chapter 9, you know. I'm not playing for like 16 hours straight, because then it's more likely that my head will just hit the desk before we finish the game. I will play the whole base game, definitely, New Game Plus. So we are switching to staffs, I guess. And then maybe next week or so we will use a different build, another one I have yet to make and to publish. And then we will do maybe a whole Atlantis DLC marathon, something like that. Like, I don't know, 8 hours straight playing all Atlantis episodes. Not sure if you like that, let me know. So staffs it is, then. Should we change the transmog? Not sure. I really don't like that. I mean, it's a god build, isn't it? So we should look godlike. Should we make it a little bit more decent here? Yeah, I think that celestial stuff is a bit too much, so I think that looks good. That looks good. Maybe let's pick on these white greaves here. And yeah, the arms are okay. Oh, why not? We can also use the full white set here. Isu commanders, no. Where are the white ones? Always missing the white ones. White is looking good. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's start the New Game Plus, I would say. How do you actually do that? I haven't done that for so long. New Game Plus. I'm losing everything, oh no! Oh, now it tells me, yeah, nightmare. Exploration. Never picked anything different. Should we pick on Alexios? Should we pick Alexios? No, rather not. Guess we go Cassandra. Cassandra all the way, like 10th or 12th or whatever time I play this, always with Cassandra. I played it once with Alexios, just for the experience, and then I deleted that save file. He deleted Alexios from my game. Staffs are cool. Why do I not hear something? I had non-working headphones. Ah, that's a lot better. Can we speed up the eagle? Oh, he actually catch the fish. I never got that. Does he really catch a fish? Is that always the case? Or was that kind of an Easter egg? Did you see the fish? Yeah, you can hear, but my headphones were switched off. Yeah, that's a much better set when you are approaching this camera on your house than when you are looking like an Izu Godmode. Looks much more decent. He always gets the fish and then he drops it. I never realized he always gets the fish.
Tell your boss he can stick it. That's for last week. Malaka.
Oh, that was nice. Just a single light attack killed them both.
Last week? This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this.
The range of staffs is actually really amazing. Like you have a sword that is, or a dagger which is like 4 times the normal length and still attacking as fast as a dagger or a sword. At least, it is somewhere in between, I believe. Daggers are still a bit faster, but the range you get for that is like amazing. You kill always multiple enemies with a single strike when you use staffs. Also the moveset is basically meant for that. If spares like had the same moveset as staffs, it would be much better. Then spares would be really up. Oh, he still hit me. These are the weird occasions when I hit my attacks and I'm still getting hit on the same frame. Okay, that was only one dude. Oh, I got 500 drachmes to my inventory. Oh, that is amazing. Not that I don't need it. I mean, I have like 8.3. Oh my god, I have spent like almost 2 million without selling gear. I can't even call my horse. Oh, I can. That is some nice stuff here. We can already call the horse. Almost forgot that. I mean, I haven't played a New Game Plus in like 8 months or so. I thought actually that was my last New Game Plus when I started that last time. And then we got all the crazy Corfu stuff. Okay, we are a bit off course. So this is actually the first time I play with a Corfu build in a New Game Plus. I mean, we got really powerful in our new playthrough, but really starting a New Game Plus with a Corfu based build. So with the Corfu engraving, with the resistance stuff and stuff like that.
Believe me, you will look back on this day and Cassandra, thank the gods Phoebe found you in town.
You think AC will ever be so up? This is AC. Rephrase your question, dude.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me.
You mean probably mean a different Assassin's Creed.
You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Valhalla will never be up. Valhalla will never be good.
You like wine every
I want the middle. Actually, it doesn't matter. Does it reset the horse transmog? No, not even that. I still have the same transmog on my horse. So start is still slow here. Try to do that as fast as possible. Oops, wrong way. How do you change the dress, dude? My god, read the text in your inventory and use the buttons. Man, there's so much text in your inventory, you just have to read it and then you know it. When you hover over your icons, there are a lot of hints. Just read the text. Just here, and there are buttons change the gear, change the look. You know? Just have to look at your screen.
Can't let the rest of those Malakas get away.
Oh, I could not resist. What? Why was that not? Oh, I have 95% crit chance. Yeah, I know. I forgot that for a second. Okay, but we want to use the staffs more, so I have to
Are you alright?
not use Iris Madness so often.
Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Oh my god, James Carroll, thank you so much for the 17.99 pounds. Awesome, thank you. What is the transmark for the staff? The transmark for the staff I currently have here is the Golden Harbinger, which is a DLC item.
Yes, Pater.
I can show you when this cutscene finally ends.
Right. What they
The kids are just talking too much. So this is the transmark Golden Harbinger. This is like a big golden bowl on top of it. There are probably better transmarks. Like this one is cool. We should use the Olympic Flame transmark.
Stone fist.
Olympic Torch is also a weapon from
Another
Helix
broken
Store.
nose. I'm going to have to take care of that.
It would be so cool if this weapon had like fire damage attached to it. Like permanent fire damage, like no other weapon has it, but it has a bonus trait like fire damage, but that is such a missed opportunity. It would have been cool. It would not have been too game breaking just to make that, but yeah, would have been cool. That was actually the reason I bought this weapon. I mean, the look was cool, and this was one of the weapons I bought very early. I just wanted to find out if this weapon somehow has fire damage on it or not. And it turned out that it has no fire damage on it. But the looks are still okay. So let's talk to Duris. Double is too much. Double is always too much.
I know you.
You're right about
You're letting me go?
with the cycle.
I let you go, dude. And I get Duris Sword. Duris Sword is a decent weapon if you play that for the first time.
Got a job to do, Cassandra?
So by not forcing him to give him his money, you actually get a really decent weapon. Oh, what quest do we have to do? Return here.
You're running out of time until the sun.
You've made
Alexios!
Why am I not spending my blue? Oh yeah, I should. I've spent so much that it doesn't matter if I don't spend these. I could get a couple of points in some perks which might be useful.
and you. I need of you. If
These balls will make me rich as Chris.
And we have to follow that stupid
good
woman.
are they?
Wars brewing. The
We always
Athenians
have to do
need
that?
good bows if they want to.
Maybe I should have picked no.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Who are you, Marcos?
No, she's stuck.
You
She's
should be
stuck. No,
tired
she's
of this
not.
small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war.
I mean, you always
But
know these
I
games,
hear you're a
like
secret Spartan.
That was
these
a long
Viking
time
games
ago.
nowadays,
I'm
where
looking
all
for
these NPC are getting stuck
Hand it
or
over.
not jumping on their horses and stuff like that. It's so annoying. I really hate those
Take
Viking
bow,
games.
that's new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try.
Improved hunter bow, yeah, sure. That's something we will definitely dismantle. But anyway, thank you for the 45,000 XP. Yeah, we can improve a couple of these things. It's not like that I didn't have spent many points. I have spent like 450 points. We got almost everything. I mean, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can get that to 40%. Looks cooler. We've spent that. Oh yeah, damage dealt restored as health. That is something I wanted to get. Kind of missed that. Not sure why I didn't use that in the build. I kind of made the footage and then I realized, okay, I forgot to add this perk. I think, but I mentioned that in the video that you should get it. Didn't want to recapture all the footage because the video was already finally done and that was like the last thing missing. Yeah, we basically have everything, so there's really nothing I'm missing out here or dramatically missing. Like damage with all assassin or what is useful? What is useful? So what from these is the most useful? Cooldown duration reduction for all abilities. Something that is for all abilities is usually more useful. And just get all in here. All points. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's not much I want to spend my points on actually now. I'm pretty much fine. I mean, I could get here damage with all my warrior abilities, damage with all my hunter abilities. I mean, the other stuff here is totally waste. It's like, that is a huge point thing that gives you like 0.1% of your damage. I would not use that. I think I've never used that in any build. Or at least
Will be able to leave without getting into a war.
only the all ability stuff. That's 5% of base damage. All these abilities enhancers give you only base damage. So you could basically get 10% all damage or 20% warrior damage. It would be better than spending 20 mastery points there. So when you start in New Game Plus, you already have these wolf furs. You can just sell it to them. Mercenary work. It's always the same task on the message board, so you can always get these 60,000 XP from killing 2 wolves, because it is always the same quest. So where do we have to go? Talk to Marcus again. We have talked already. So where do we get to Marcus the quickest way? You have still 4 masteries to max. Oh my god. I mean, doing that really on purpose and doing so many New Game Plus just to max them out is... I mean, if you are an incredible completionist, you might do that. If you only play this game and no other game for like 4 years, you can do that. But at some point, like when you are over 400 points, there is literally no additional benefit. Like getting these last 1% of damage out of the ability enhancers. And there are so many ability enhancers. There's like 5 abilities in the assassin tree, 5 in the warrior tree, another 5 in the hunter tree. That's like 300 points on those ability enhancers, which only give you 0.1 or 1% of damage. I mean, it says they add 5%, I believe, or 10%, but that is added to your base damage. And if you have 600% warrior damage and you add another 10%, it's not a real 10%, you know? It is just like a 1% or 2% at best. So it's not a multiplier. All these are not multipliers. They just add base damage.
Now to find the eye. If it's
Go
as
to the
valuable as
Cyclops
Marcus
lair.
says, it'll be hidden.
Cyclops lair should be right there. Yeah, dude, why do you use Arachne Stingers? I never used them in any build, I believe. You should get some decent epic weapons, dude.
Doesn't mess around. I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes.
Staff hit. Now when you hit them, there's a flame.
Why to have that much
But that's just a cosmetical flame.
stay out of view?
Yeah, we hit that guy.
Hello,
That was my intention.
see.
He's already burning. Oh my god. The problem is, even we have like 290,000 damage, we don't really see these big amount of damages we get when we play with swords. That's a bit unfortunate, so we have to use like other attacks to actually make it show. Or we finally have to switch to swords actually, because then you can have much higher damage values. It's just a moveset which makes these weapons like staffs and spears deal way less damage. Oh wow, my horse spawned here in front.
Onward.
Or did you wait? Phobos, did you wait there? Did I loot the eye? I looted the eye. Oh shit, he's waiting downstairs. Stupid.
Shit. I should take
What?
care of that.
I missed him. Oh, we could get killed by chickens if we don't reset our Ares Madness.
Do you know how many
There's
you
something
dodged
I
away?
realized with spares and stuff, especially with the spare charged attack. When you charge your spares attack on unaware targets, it like goes through these enemies.
And
Maybe I
yet,
can
still not enough
demonstrate
to bring
that.
back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun
That's
we've
kind of a glitch or so, I don't know.
Right.
had.
Don't. So,
The vets take them out.
it's
In an abandoned.
I'm there.
When we hit some other enemies, I will show that. I will switch to spares and show you the glitch. Now we get the fancy guests. Fancy guests. I will also show you these. I think we will do the shortcuts. We will do the Lagos shortcut. We will do the Megaris shortcut.
I just want my reward.
Okay, let's see if we get a charge attack and kill him. Oh, oh! Did I just one-shot you with a staff? I'm so sorry.
You should have turned down this bounty.
Oh, that was nice. That was kind of unexpected.
Let's go.
I thought it might not have been enough to do that. Maybe he cancelled my charged heavy attack or so. I'm not so familiar with the staff moveset, so maybe you can cancel the charged heavy animation of staffs. That was also shown, I believe, in my video with the build. So the thing is, now we make him aware, then we charge. And then, did you see that it went directly through him? Like the enemy did not exist. Like he completely did not exist. So when you make them aware of you, and they are like in the Sixth Sense stuff, and then you do a charged heavy attack, it goes right through them. Like they don't exist for some reason. I don't know why. So I wanted to increase the damage for the build video. Usually do that when I run around the enemy, so he's seeing me. So I get the slowdown, slow time bonus, Sixth Sense bonus, whatever. And then I charged my spare. I was not able to hit these guys. So I had to do that normally without being seen. I just had to hit them normally with just charging from behind. That's a bit weird. So why is the charged heavy attack going through them? Not hitting them. Yeah, might be, but they are not invulnerable. Definitely not, because you can assassinate them during Sixth Sense, you can hit them, but maybe they're legs or something, I don't know. Or it has to do with the animation, that they cannot be hit by area of effect damage, but they definitely can. You can hit them with Ring of Chaos. You can basically hit them with everything else, except with the charged heavy animation from spares, which is just weird.
Headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off.
Staff looks so cool. I think that is the best staff transmog. So if you want to have a cool staff transmog, then get the Olympian torch. This is the coolest looking by far. So now we can definitely shortcut this. Oh, we have to collect it, right? Okay, we have to collect it anyway.
All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
A body. Keep watch while I go check.
Actually wanted to do a multi-shot dive from above, something cool. Yeah! Awesome. Oh my god, I just landed on that rope. So it was less awesome than it actually looked like. I was kind of jumping, but directly on the rope.
I mean, cloth.
But anyway, that looked cool. That looked cool. You have to admit that. So where's my boat? So that's one more reason. Oh no, that's the other ship there. One reason not to hit the ship, hit the rock with your ship, but you get another one, of course. Yeah, that was cool. I really like these leap of faith or these slow time mid-air multi-shots. They are actually awesome. So whenever I have the chance to do that, when I see that there are a lot of enemies and there's a high roof nearby, I'm trying to do that. Just for the fun, just for having good material for my videos. So now we have to go to the temple, right there. Temple, temple, temple. Yeah, you can get the obsidian eye back. That is an achievement.
General. War.
No, Wrong answer.
You
Okay. We got the Shroud of Penelope.
I need a boat.
Should I dismantle that? I have so many Shrouds of Penelope. It would be cool that if there was like fast travel point here. We first have to talk to that guy. Can we not just go directly there? I'm not sure, I've never tried that. We just do what the game asks us to do. What weapon do I recommend buying from the Helix store? The bighorn bow, and you basically don't need anything else. Like you can make the best build possible by just getting the bighorn bow, and that's it.
I can take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the
Like
same
if you check this build, there's like so in order to make this build, you could avoid using the Nemean line set engraving. If you put like 20% warrior damage here, then you use 10% crit chance on the bow, and you move the 100% damage on this staff. Then you would lose the armor penetration. So this is only used here to get another weapon engraving. But you could of course engrave crit chance on your bow instead and use warrior damage here. And all these are just free. Core for engraving is free. ISO Enhance is from the Atlantis DLC, so obviously you need the Atlantis DLC. That is, the Northern Traveler set is for free. So you only need the bighorn bow and the Atlantis DLC. And the bighorn bow you can get it with your 2 300 credits. So you basically only need the Atlantis DLC, which if you like the game you should get it anyway. And then you can make the most powerful builds. Of course, if you want to enhance your game experience in your playthrough, if you have a hard time playing this game on early levels, on lower levels, then you can choose to get the main line set. You don't have to, but you can. Alternatively, you can use the War Hero set, but that takes a bit of time to collect, so you might find the last pieces at around level 30 or so. I mean, you can just go to the locations and get the War Hero set, but you have to beat some enemies in order to get that. So that is an alternative for the main line set. Of course, you can also get perfect epic items early, but the main line set especially has a very good set bonus that really helps you early. Ah, shit, man. I just have to go to the other side of the island. Run along the coast, yeah. Good tip. I think we are fine now. Now we hit the road, finally. I also made a video about Helix Store. You can Google Helix Store sale T7 PDM and you will find the video, and there I basically tell you what is worth getting and what not. I mean, of course, number one, bighorn bow, and then if you want to, you can get the main line set. Because the engraving from the main line set is also sometimes used, like in this build. You can get the belt of the Sphinx, so in general you can get the Sphinx set if you want to. The Sphinx set has 2 unique items. The arms have a unique bow charging speed engraving. You can only get 100% bow charging speed when you have the Sphinx set, or at least the arms of the Sphinx. And the belt of the Sphinx is a cool item which can give you a 20% crit chance on a belt. It's also often used.
Let him go.
So swing set is really worth getting just because of these two unique items. Not because the set is good, but these two items from the set are
Say,
good.
Cyclops.
I've never made a build with a swing set, but I made builds using one of these items.
I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean,
In general, don't get too much from the store. Like, really only get the bighorn bow. If you want to make a powerful early build, you can get the mainline set. And then basically just what is shown in the video. When you stumble upon something you don't have, like the belt of the swings, and you really want to use that, for example, then yeah, you can evaluate if it's worth getting or not. Or if you see an engraving like the 10% crit chance but minus 50% crit damage from the Talon dagger, yeah, then evaluate for yourself if you want to get it. In general, there is no need to get any of these stuff except for the bighorn bow. The Bident of the Underworld is not an item I would really recommend to get. The Bident unlocks 25% warrior damage. That is helpful if you use it early, because early on you only get like 6 or 8% warrior damage. So having an engraving that gives you 25% warrior damage is a nice trade-off.
Well, Varnavas,
Um,
I'm pleased
but
to meet you.
it is
I'm
just
Cassandra.
used to make the
Mistress
best
by trade.
possible early build that is possible, you know? So that's why I use that engraving in the early
What do you
build.
mean?
You can also skip that and it won't really reduce the damage by much. Same for the Talon dagger engraving on the bow. You can also skip that. Or with the Spartan Renegade set bonus, which is used on the arms of the level 22 build. You can also skip that. You can skip these 3 items and it won't have a big impact on the build.
Oh.
These are just the last 5 or 10% of damage, you know?
Sing. You, you.
So if you want to max level 22 build, the most important. Now we can fast travel to the port. The most important is to get the bighorn bow, get the weapons shown, Hater's Harper, Sword of Action, and get the mainline set. And then you're basically done. Engrave all the engravings shown, the Corfu engraving, solve all the other Ostrakars. You don't really have to get the Bident of the Underworld, you don't really have to get the Talon dagger engraving, even though it helps, gives you 10% crit chance, so I would recommend it. I would even rather recommend getting the Talon dagger than the Bident. Because Talon dagger 10% crit chance is more powerful than the Bident
Coming, are
engraving.
you?
If you're going, I'm going.
I promise.
Something you definitely don't need is a Spartan Renegade set.
Though you never know.
Because only for the set bonus that's not worth it. Because an main line set is a better set anyway, so you will never really use the Spartan Renegade set. If you have the main line set, you will always use the main line set.
The Oracle has spoken! To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must fall first.
You can't let this happen. Please, he'll do no harm. He'll help us. He will lead us.
20% damage with enhanced abilities is absolutely stupid and trash, because you could just use 20% warrior damage. That is an ability enhancement engraving, and all those ability enhancement engraving will just increase your base damage. So you could simply engrave 20% warrior damage. That would give you 20% damage for every ability and not only for the enhanced ones. So never use this shit. Really, never use an ability enhancer for 20% on whatever ability. Never do that, because it will only give you 20% base damage. you could simply engrave 20% hunter damage, 20% warrior damage, 20% assassin damage instead. And that is not limited to a specific ability, and it will just give you the same damage. So 20% to enhance abilities, trash, like any other ability enhancer. Similar to the mastery points you put on those ability enhancers. They work in the same way, they just give you more base damage.
All right there, let's get moving. Let's see how the sails are held up. Speed up! We should pick up that salvage.
Wow, we took so long to just finish Kefalonia. Well, that will be a long stream. Or we will find or do some shortcuts. Most likely. Why am I always so slow on doing Kefalonia? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking too much. You have the Sword of Yumminess. Yeah, you have the Noob Blade. Congratulations. Maybe one day you will find out that you will deal more damage by not using that sword. But I leave that decision up to you.
I think I'm getting that.
No.
Let's move.
Blade of Yumminess is such a noob trap actually. I'm trying to warn generations of players not to use the stupid Blade of Yumminess. Because it makes the game harder to play, it doesn't give you even more damage. It blocks your healing ability, and if you don't know how to use the torch to heal yourself, it's what we just found out recently, then it's really bad. Using no abilities is simply like wasting like 80% of your potential damage. Oh wow, we are so far away from the port. A staff, yeah, we are playing with staff. I just wanted to do something different. I could also use a spare. Oh my god, the ship is just killing me. I'm stuck between the ship and the rock. Justin, thank you so much for the $30. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Justin.
We should see who else is around. I still need more crew.
You can just kill him. You can't get the last blue set from the store with Olympian gifts. You can. You should be able to get that. I got that as well. It is. These items are likely the last ones you will get. So if there is any other legendary item, you will get that first before you get the blue set. These have a very low chance actually. Maybe it's hard-coded that that blue pirate set has a very low chance. I don't know. It was the same for me. It was like the last items, but it was possible to get these. I just kept pulling gifts and then they were just simply the last items. So if there's another horse or so left, you will get that first. But you can get them. You can even get the new Typhoon's set weapons with Olympian gifts. That's all possible. We need the I love this we know. We need the port.
It's not Spartans or Athenians, it's bandits and pirates.
Need to get a bit closer to the shore. You're loading up AC. AC is always good. Good recreational stream here. Was so busy all the Easter weekends and stuff. I don't even know how I managed to make a video directly on the Easter weekend. That was crazy. And still not uncovered. So what is the point where this is uncovered? Okay, I will dock my ship now. I don't want to dock, I don't want to go on land here. I actually just want to have this. Or am I doing something wrong here? No, I have ship docks on my map. I'm not stupid. I have ship docks available. But they don't show up here. Okay, probably now. Now it's here. Okay. Did anyone ever try to bypass this blockade? Probably doesn't trigger the next quest when you do that. That's why you need the ship. You could probably beat the game without your ship if there were not some quests that require the ship. Oh, having such a powerful ship again is so cool. I was always used to fight with my underpowered ship, but now we have... Oh no, we lost our lieutenants. Oh my god, I forgot that. So we have... Oh no, we got... Oh, we lost... Okay, we will put E... We lost Marine. We lost the mother. We already have Athena. Okay, we use this guy. Ship health and fire resistance is nice. Wait a second. Like we have... No, that's not possible. We have only one? Like 1 million javelin? No, we have 2.8. Okay. I was reading the wrong number. Yeah, I can't really speed up this process. I mean, I could... I have to go here with my ship anyway. Some other parts could potentially be skipped by using the rock launch. If I was finally learning it properly, but I don't have the time to do that.
Lower the oars!
What crew is that you use? The crew theme, the host. Like these Izu ghosts. They have even glowing shields, so these shields are glowing during the night. Which is really cool. That's why I use them.
The entrance to the bay. We need to let the oars catch the breath.
Rowers! Go! Woo! Feel that wind!
I kind of overestimated the rower stamina.
To your oars! Attack! Light your weapons! Ready!
Kind of remembered that this was very easy last time we did that. Now on Nightmare with full ship, with full crew, it seems to be harder. Thanks to level scaling. I think these ships are normally hard-coded to be a certain level when you play it the first time. But on New Game Plus they have complete level scaling on. So they are now stronger. They are now my level. Which they are not when you play it for the first time. which is actually weird. Like you play on Nightmare, you start a new game, you play on Nightmare, and then you actually encounter things or ships or enemies which are not scaled. And I think all the ships here in that area of the map are just not scaled to your level when you start a new game on Nightmare. For some reason, I don't know. Including the blockade. Maybe they didn't want to make it too hard because people don't like ships and stuff like that. It's the only explanation I have for that. Oh come on, die. Finally. Don't want to move my ship any further. Not boarding these ships. We have enough inventory. Wow, the looting can be as far as that. That's good.
Spartans are preparing for a final push to win the region of the Atlantis.
Yeah, the season pass will give you the 2 DLC, but actually you only really need Atlantis. So if you want to save money, then yeah, basically just buy Atlantis. There is no real good item you would actually miss out in the other DLC. Only the ability like Fury of the Bloodline or the Flamethrower for your ship. So if that is worth paying for another DLC for you, or for just getting more quests and more story, of course you can get it. But there's nothing really important that you miss in the Legacy DLC. So I always tell people that they should focus on the Atlantis DLC if they want to save money.
What is it?
Okay, that was the stupid ship stuff here at the beginning.
What? It's not. If we can take the
Come on, Stentor, we don't need to talk to you so much. I could just kill you here right now.
I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
And we could kill all the Spartans in the Spartan camp if you want to.
Could be one of Stentor's scouts. Looks like he's run into some problems.
I just want to demonstrate you something. Like when you have Fury, and I have 3 adrenaline bars missing, and this guy is really cool because you can do that, and then you get your adrenaline from him. That is such a cool thing. Because he is counting like a real enemy, but he's an invincible enemy, and there are some of these enemies in the game where you can do that. No, I'm ISO enhanced. ISO enhanced is so powerful.
So this is what war looks like. Not what the stories make it out to be. The capital, Megara. If the leader's anywhere, he'll be here.
Okay, we're checking for the leader. So which one is the leader? I think we hit the feet of someone else. We still didn't hit him. Oh my god. Like, now we can just kill everyone. So did we lower the nation power enough? I believe so. The final push is available immediately when you kill the leader. But I want to get the fast travel point. I always forget to add the fast travel point. Because we really want this fast travel point if we want to go to Corinthia. If you play as Cassandra, you miss a horrible romance with Natakas. Nima, with Nima. Yeah, she's called Nima then, yeah. What? Oh no, I... Okay, we use Fury. I don't have adrenaline. I wanted to show off the cool overpower attack with steps, but... Yeah, apparently no adrenaline. I used so much adrenaline to actually not hit the leader. That was the worst time ever killing the leader. Like usually it is one arrow and he's done, but this time it was like... That was a glitched kill. And I will steal your horse, thank you. Oh, he should give me more adrenaline, actually. Thank you. You can never have enough adrenaline. Should we kill everyone here? I'm really tempted. What? Oh, we even burn our horse! Oh my god, I'm so glad it was not Phobos. I am so glad it was not Phobos. I killed and burned my horse, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That just didn't happen. Staffs are so underrated. Oh. Now we have an increased range during ISO enhance. That is so odd. Oh my god, look at that range! Anyone left? No. That range during the overpower is so insane.
What news do you have?
The Athenian commander...
Good. Yeah, we will win.
I will meet you there because you are slow as fuck, dude. That is absolutely awful.
Off we go now.
Always pick the answer, I will meet you there. Because otherwise you have to wait for him because he will walk. He's actually walking here. That is so awful.
This won't be like any other battle I've been a part of.
Yeah, we can just start the battle. I was thinking about killing the Spartans here too. Just for the sake of killing more Spartans.
I'm
No, you don't have to use Ares methods to reset ISO enhance. Then you can just wait for 2 minutes, of course. But to be on the safe side, to have an immediate reset of your Ares Madness protection, that is why you use that. Oh my god, the range. Well, actually, maybe it's just a visible effect, but I also believe that the range actually increased. Maybe it's a placebo effect, I don't know. We need more Athenians. No. Okay, I was not at full health, but I think it killed them anyway. I need more adrenaline, dude. You will give it. We could just spam Ares Madness, of course, but I've done that so often. I just want to use the staff's overpower attack. Maybe we can engrave the -2 or a -1 adrenaline. I just hit him once! I'm so sorry for this mercenary. I just hit him once. Like 4 million with whatever you hit during that swing is really powerful. If you don't have adrenaline, you can still use Ares Madness. That was actually a safe option. Just in case I would have died, maybe. So I have reset my Ares, my Eason house. That was the last brutal kill. Or maybe not the last. And get more of these fleeing enemies. Always like to use multi-shot at the end. Just to get a couple more kills. Of course that's not the highest kill count. I could have just get 100 kills with using Ares Madness. Maybe I will do that next time. There are more battles. Like you have to do at least, I think, 1, 2...
The wolf requests the presence of the mercenary.
Like 3 more battles. There will be 3 more battles. One in Boeotia, another one at Pylos, and the last one at Macedonia. So we have 3 more battles to play.
This is it. What do I even say?
So what should we do with the father? Should we do good ending, bad ending?
I didn't fall. You fucking threw me.
Why did
to
I
my
choose
death.
Nightmare?
I did what was required.
Who the hell does not play on Nightmare? Are you serious? You're not playing on Nightmare? How bad are you at this game, dude? Should I kill him? Just for having a bad ending? Good ending. You're always for the good ending. I have done so many good endings. Good ending, good ending, good ending. You know what? I will... The interesting part is when we actually
Won't save you from the ghosts of your past.
do this, there is something in chapter 7.
I'm going to watch the light fade from your eyes as you die by my hand.
It was sad. I mean, there are several bad endings. You don't have to make all the bad decisions.
I loved you.
I mean, you could just get rid of Stentor, for example.
What by
It was the hardest thing I've...
you and your
Spartans will have my head for this. I need to get out of here.
And now we basically, you think we killed him, but actually we didn't. And he will come back with a big scar. And you can actually have him that big scar. I think you can still... no, you can't get him anymore, right? So you're missing out on both Stentor and your father now. But the point is actually that he will have a big scar in chapter 7 when he returns. And he doesn't have this scar if you just if you didn't fight him. Like, you made him have this scar from this fight. Oh, we have to call the address there first. Man, that grilled horse was really, oh my god. These things happen, so it's a funny thing that happened on accident.
Thank
The grilled horse.
Enoch has a lot of explaining to do.
That's something I always do. I'm fast traveling here and then I call the ship to avoid the long travel.
I wonder.
Oh, we have so much stuff, we can theoretically do that. And who would have thought? We immediately get a mercenary. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got like so many mercenaries here already. Now that's a bit unfortunate. We have to roll. Where's that stupid animal? Okay.
you fought well.
So part of that was really not planned. I wanted to accept contracts, and maybe there was one mercenary, but there were actually 3. Anyway, I don't need XP, and since I not picked the good ending, I might not even continue this. I might just reload an older save or do another New Game Plus, who knows. Similar to the Alexios stream, I just deleted the whole save file with Alexios. And then I continued with Cassandra. I didn't even bother to trigger a New Game Plus again, I just deleted Alexios.
I'll rip you apart.
We're basically doing spare kills now.
I should investigate his house. Alpinor's looking for a woman.
What?
I wonder
Picking
who
out the
he
staff.
wants in his slimy grasp now.
Oh, that is interesting.
This is a ship manifest.
That's kind of a glitch, like when you have Ares Madness active and you read a hint,
He wants this war to go on forever.
you are removing Ares Madness and using the
letter to
staff?
Alpino.
Or did I actually do that?
You led him right to me. I have met some treacherous people. None of
These
them
are the
compared
details
to
you
you.
only look at when you play the game like 10 times. So what is that? An unimportant quest.
Shadow until I find and kill this vile serpent.
Off we go now.
Yeah, we will immediately kill the snake. We will not waste time here. Oh my god, you just killed Nicholas. I mean, actually, so sad what he actually did. I mean, he also just deserves it. I mean, come on, you really have to think about it. He actually deserves that more than living. I mean, that is just my judgment, but if you were paying attention to the story, throwing 2 kids off a cliff, I don't know. Okay, so where is that quest? No, don't run. I'm not hitting you. I promise. I promise. Phobos. So I'm really getting confused with that marker here. So where is the stupid location? I feel like I'm way off in the wrong spot. No. Now here's a snake temple suddenly. Okay. Just kill you guys. Feel the hot tip of my burning, glowing spear, guys.
Death is coming for you, Alpino.
What a shame. We would have made you rich before we killed you. Don't take it personally, Mistios. Your mother's the
I wonder if that would be enough to kill a mythical creature. Only that overpower.
mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive.
It's a lot of people's judgment, not mine. Okay, so
What
I'm not
cult?
completely off
Where are
course.
they?
Okay.
Small shard I found on Alpino is like nothing I've ever seen.
I mean, it was obviously
Might come in
intended
handy.
to make you kill Nikolaus so that you replay the game. I mean, that is by game design. You will think about, okay, you probably missed something in killing him. But the most obvious choice is that you probably kill him in your first playthrough. I mean, that just adds to the replay value. That there is something nobody would expect, that you let him live, and then it actually is beneficial that you get another lieutenant. But his perks aren't so great, I believe. They don't really jump. Like when I do that with swords, they will fall down the cliff. That's what I miss. I actually want to call my horse. Did we confirm Alpinor's kill? So what are our next quests? Consulting a ghost? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. Like, yeah, a happy family reunification with a psychopath, a murdering father, and a stepson that always wants to blackmail you. That's a perfect family. Not sure in which country, but it's a perfect family. Jesus, how can you get up that stupid damn hill? Oh my god, I hate that. What? What is that weird camera angle now? That was a weird camera angle. I didn't do that.
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
So YouTube is now telling me it's not receiving enough video material. Seriously. Are there any frames missing or is the quality dropping? I increased the bitrate a bit to make it look better this stream. And now we're already having issues. I was actually playing at the limit with the bitrate. Now it should be fine. The family need therapy.
One more move.
Yeah, definitely. It's like it's even worse than The Simpsons or stuff like that. I mean, compare that family to The Simpsons, and The Simpsons are a perfect family. What?
I'm here.
Tons of stuttering and lag, but now it should be fine again. Okay, truth will come out is yeah, you should not increase the bitrate beyond 12,000, that's the thing. You cannot reach the same quality with an AMD card, so you have to increase your bitrate. And when I increase it beyond 12,000, then we get some issues with the stream. So does anybody else have some issues, or it should be running fine again actually by now?
Ella.
If there are still stream issues, it should be on your side. Yeah, next time I will just stream again in 12,000, that's just better. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no, we did it again. And this time with Phobos. And we even got ISO enhanced. Phobos had no ISO enhanced protection. Oh my god. No.
A lot of protection for the Bethia.
A lot of protection. That is what the Oracle needs.
The Oracle is hiding inside. Finally get some answers.
Yeah, probably when you play with staffs, you really need to have that 2 adrenaline bars for overpower. You really want that. Maybe I should make another staff build with that overpower perk, or I could just drop. the ISO, not the ISO hunts. I could just drop the armor penetration in favor of the -1 adrenaline on overpower tags. So if you really want to play with staffs, then I recommend you to drop the armor penetration versus the adrenaline perk for your overpower attack.
No! Guards!
I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers.
The Bethia is a sick... In
What is this?
No, don't pick the white answers.
What's I should tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
We didn't kill the captain, what? Where's the captain? Oh, the problem is we didn't get the fast roll point on Delphi. Oh no, we forgot that again. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself.
Come on.
And now we have to talk to a bunch of cultists. It's actually faster than doing Kefalonia. So we are almost done with chapter 2. That's a good pace. And everything else can only be faster now. Wow, 6 million! Wow! That was nice. Like, that was a really good hit. Horseback hits are so nice. I believe it was a 6.9 million. That was like double the damage of a normal heavy attack. It should be as double damage than a normal heavy attack when you attack from your horseback. Or maybe it was even partly charged, I don't know. It should be like the double. Do we actually need this fast roll point? No. I think we might even be able to skip that now. I will get it anyway. Forgiveness is a healing virtue. Yeah, there are some things you can forgive and some things you can never forgive, you know?
So this is the secret chamber. So, this is it. Good, find me.
And now we have that stupid game error with a male mask and a female voice. Should have made Elpenor also a female, but that was probably too much effort. I'm streaming until I reach chapter 9 today. And then maybe next week or so we will make another stream with all the Atlantis episodes in the marathon. I actually have never made a complete New Game Plus marathon in a single stream. And that is what I want to do today. So is there another hint? Now we have to collect. That's a door. To go here. Why can you not run? That's so bad. I mean, it makes sense that you walk slowly and carefully, but it is just annoying that you cannot run here. I will do it. Burn, cultist! So sad you didn't die. It would be cool that if you pick that decision that you already kill him or something like that. Something that actually changes stuff in the game, like a bit more. That you don't have to kill him later. That would be interesting, like...
Can't have too much.
a more meaningful change than other than just a dialogue option. I always prefer more meaningful changes. Like kill him now, you don't have to kill him later. Something like that. We have that with the baby in chapter 4.
Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought. Strange. I feel something. Towards the pyramid. It's covered in shards like Alpinos.
She's wearing no boots. I didn't check the boots actually. You need boots to run. You don't. You don't need boots to run. Except in a video game where the boots say you can run. Then you need the boots to run.
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready.
It's not showing
Every
streaming
time I
time.
see it
I
calls to me and
stream
sings
for 1 hour
of
30
power.
minutes.
Does it call to you like it calls to me?
It should show the time, or maybe because there was a small hiccup. I don't know. I want to touch the pyramid. And he has Alpino's head. Where did he actually get that head? So brutal. There was a different icon on the mask, so they all have different symbols, like for every branch probably. I didn't realize. I'm using the build from the last video, from the latest video, the staff build. Cults control everything, we must destroy the cult. That looks much better.
I'll make sure every single one of these cultists.
So why do they switch weapons every time? We're spawning directly in front of that cave. It is meant to cross the mountain here. And I even believe the fastest way is directly across it. Or directly through the cave. Or maybe not. Okay, show us your climbing skills, Cassandra. We'll not go through the cave this time. But the problem is we will kill Phobos again if we just use the horse. So cave might actually be better, but okay, let's try.
Come on.
Maybe we should switch to the winged one, just once, because I know we will just fall down or. Oh no! Actually, it doesn't work. The horse code sucks so much. Yeah, use your wings! My winged horse! Finally we are using a winged horse. I believe it's even running faster. And we might not need the wings. Maybe. Or maybe. We will need them. Fly, my horse. Oh, that's so cool. I should use it more often. Why did I never use it?
They say you can't walk
That's
this
actually
battlefield without
quicker,
getting blood
faster.
on your toes. You did that.
Everybody just want to touch my spare. I don't know why. Why does everybody want to touch my spare? Daggers and staffs are your favorite weapons because they are the fastest, probably. I would really not recommend daggers. Okay, now we sail.
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. Will you be traveling with us?
Only for a short trip. I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on
We
mine.
actually have to
They
sail
work
there.
in ways beyond our comprehension. And all we can do is follow their lead.
You could be right. Herodotus and I share an
Yeah, Melania is better.
He is
I even feel that he's or that horse or Melania or whatever she's called is even running faster.
Control the oracle! Impossible! Apollo would not allow that!
Now they're looking for my mother. I need to find her.
So which of that islands is Andros? It's in that direction very far.
The oracle lost to corruption, and now this
Which weapon types have the highest damage? Yeah, the highest damage per hit obviously have the slowest weapons, which are blunts and axes. They can deal up to 5 million damage with a light attack, just because they are slow. But you rather want to use swords to have a good middle ground. I mean, swords can still have
Always.
up to almost 4 million damage with a light attack. It's the absolute craziest build. With the max damage build, you will be able to kill a mercenary with a light attack with your sword on Nightmare, which means you have to hit him with more than 3.6 million damage. So swords is a really good middle ground. And for the overpower damage it doesn't matter, because the overpower damage for swords, daggers, axes and blunts is the same anyways. Overpower attacks have an 18 times damage multiplier, so it's 18 times the damage than in your inventory screen. 18 times, I've counted that. And Furious of Bloodline has a 9 times multiplier, so you get 9 times the amount of damage. Furious of Bloodline is usually half the amount of damage than an overpower attack, if you count all these attacks together. So if you do an animation cancel, you get like 40 million damage with an overpower attack with the best build, and you get 20 million damage with Furious of Bloodline with the best build. Even this build has ISO enhanced, so we are losing a bit of damage, and we are still getting 20 million damage for Fury. But the thing is that the overpower attack sucks for spares and staffs, so we are not getting the 40 million overpower. But we can use Furious of Bloodline to one-shot a mythical creature. So if we encounter mythical creatures, or if we do that, if we are fast enough in playing this in games, then we can actually one-shot the creatures, or at least one of them maybe. I upgraded my ship automatically because it will just auto-complete this quest on New Game Plus.
Could be useful.
That horse is called Melania Trump. It always remembers me on that. It's a winged horse. It's called Melania. Now we are arriving at Andros, then we go to Athens, do the Athens stuff. Athens is a lot of talking, but then we have more action later. When you do a New Game Plus, you will actually realize that most of the game is not about fighting. I mean, you do like 4 battles, probably 4 battles, and then a couple of naval stuff. But the amount of enemies you actually kill during a playthrough is not that high. Except if you go in and kill everyone on purpose. But you can pretty much avoid killing a lot of people. No, you will never forget that name. Oh my god. Yeah. We'll never forget the first lady, the former. You prefer Pegasus? Yeah, Pegasus is also great.
Here it is. How do I get inside? I wonder if... Mother. That was so cool when you entered this the first time. It was so cool. So someone in our Discord read the book recently, and he said there was no ISO stuff in the book. So if you buy the book for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, then all that ISO stuff is basically missing. Which I believe is probably it was confidential, that whoever wrote the book didn't get the information about everything that was to be in the game. Like this stuff here. Because of course I would keep this a secret. They actually programmed that ISO stuff in the game. So that players have something to explore. And this is still a mystery to me. Like, okay, there is a forge in Andros, and you always only go to the spare location, and this doesn't make sense to me. Like, there is another location for the Minotaur's Labyrinth, for whatever reason, and then there is another location, I believe, with a sword or something like that. So you only use a pillar for your spare, and that is like an open end for me. It's a loose end. It's really a loose end. So there must be something connected to that location in Andros, maybe which we will see in a different AC game. I don't know. That is just my speculation, but for me, this is kind of a loose end here. Minotaur Labyrinth is on another pillar. So how did the Minotaur get his weapon? It's on a pillar. Maybe it was meant to be obtained from the Minotaur, and then you could also go to Andros when you have it. I don't know, but it's not in the game. So that's a bit weird, actually, when you think about it. Are you sure you want?
Yes, I want to return. You swear the crossover was the best they added? I don't think so. I mean, that really put new life into the game, which was the purpose, of course. So in that regard, it was really good. So it put a lot of new life, a lot of new players coming back to this game. You see, that is... Okay, that is just a regular whatever X. That is Demon's sword, actually. I believe Sword of Damocles or whatever. Now this is different. Doesn't look like the Labrys anymore. Looks like a regular axe. Did they change that? Oh, here's another one. Oh yeah, that is a Minotaur. That is the Minotaur Labrys axe. Yeah, weird. So the other pillars, maybe they were meant to do something and they were just, that feature was just removed or never added or whatever. Or we will get that in a different game, I don't know, or we will never know. We'll likely never know.
Someone was here far before we were.
Go to Corfu for an amazing engraving. Dude, I'm playing New Game Plus. I'm not playing this the first time. Have you even watched my videos on my channel? Are you serious?
Time to talk.
Corfu had a lot of good engravings, so
You're not
I
hard
mean
to
the Corfu engraving, the minus 100% resistance is just it's a very buggy one, and therefore it is just the best one. So Corfu relived
Sounds like
this game pretty much.
even if we were. If
Yeah.
it's just. I'm.
Does it matter what I pick here? You're still my brother. Okay.
Malaka. Herodotus won't believe this.
I kind of lost what I wanted to say. I forgot. Yeah, Corfu was also adding a lot of bugs. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, in the first place they added a new island, which was sloppily programmed because it is just a new region. And so they didn't have to care about putting this island properly on the map. They just make you travel to a completely isolated region. So there is no water or no connecting stuff to that island. It is completely enclosed with borders. Oh no, wrong. And like almost everything they added is kind of bugged or just stupidly overpowered. And in a way overpowered that is not even necessary. Like they made so much like plus 100, plus 200, plus 100 here, plus 100 there. But you always get like a big negative effect. And then it came down to actually what works best. And plus 200 headshot is completely pointless, where you just get plus 200 with minus 100% resistance. So why would you ever use plus 200 headshot if there is another plus 200 with minus 100% resistance? And resistance doesn't matter, and that is the point. If you make a build with 25% health, then you don't even need resistance because the game protects you from dying from a single hit, la la la. That is why this engraving is particularly overpowered, because it doesn't have the negative effect it actually is meant to have. Yeah, it is having or is adding that negative effect, the minus resistance, when you are used to play at full health on easy mode. Yes, or if you are used to have a 100% tank build. But there are ways around that. Oh, I have to go to a specific spot here on the coast. I'm still in combat or not? No, I'm not. I have to talk to this guy. Yeah. The best way not to die is just using ISO enhance.
Let's go.
So where's the spot? Now we have the leaks. Welcome to Athens. Now we have to hit that spot.
Master! We're at maximum speed!
Which is important, armor or health? Neither of them!
Ready? Meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
If you want to make a tank build, it only depends on your resistance. Get 100% melee resistance. You don't have to care about any health or armor in this game, because it's completely useless, basically, to increase that. Just watch some proper tank builds or tips videos. There is a mandatory tips playlist. If you have watched it, you would know that. The question whether to use health or armor is completely stupid. It's actually a stupid question if you know a lot about the game. It might not be a stupid question for beginners, but it turns out to be a stupid question.
Athens.
Because neither of them is
Let's see
important.
what this city has in store.
You only want to go for resistances. For a tank build. But you don't have to. Because we could just play, for example, we could just play with exactly 1 health point. That would be completely enough if we have just 1. Instead of 168,000 something, we only need 1 health and basically 0 armor. That is enough, because this build is completely ignoring any health or armor. Because when we get hit, we get to like 1 health point. Okay, maybe we need 2, because we can get hit once, then we are down to 1 hit point or health point or whatever, and then we can just heal. That's the thing. You don't need any health or armor, especially with an ISO enhanced build. You don't need anything at all. That's why even armor and health is completely unimportant. And even if you play at full health, it is still very unimportant. I would always prefer to just add more damage, crit chance, crit damage and weapon damage, rather than going for any health and armor. Okay, obviously it was a good try that I wanted to stream with a little higher bitrate today. But as you can see, it doesn't turn out good. So next time we will definitely use 12,000 again. So it should be, if there are some frame drops now, it should be over in a couple of seconds. That's when you purchase or when you pay for a 50,000 upload and you only get like 10,000 in reality, because the connection just cannot sustain that speed. It can only sustain like 12,000 bitrate or whatever. Maybe I should just get an NVIDIA card, have a better video compression, and then I can also lower the bitrate with the same quality. But unfortunately, I bought an AMD card like years ago, and I'm waiting for the 4080 to drop to get actually an NVIDIA card. And then that whole encoding stuff won't be an issue anymore, because then we have an NVIDIA card, we can use NVIDIA hardware encoding, it will speed up the whole process, I can lower the bitrate, we won't have any frame losses. But until then, yeah. We have to wait until September. And we actually have to wait how much these beasts will cost, right? You have to invite demos to go hunting.
A good crop. Shame the The Spartans burned the fields where it grew.
I tried to kill your little brother like 20 years ago, and I tried to kill you 20 years ago. Please forgive me. Seriously?
We must not become divided. We are divided, and the Spartans are winning.
Oh, good.
What? I think very we're just done any.
Attica sandals. Okay, now we get the snake quest. We get these 3 quests. Oh, can we just unexpand this? Yeah, you have 200 download. It's not about the download. It's about the upload, and the more. It's also not about that you can like upload or download something for a minute or 2. It's about the sustained speed. And if there's just a second where you cannot have that speed, then you get a frame drop. I can definitely not recommend to go to Vodafone or using any cable landline stuff. And we have to free. I thought I have to talk. Yeah, the father could have asked like, wait, I killed you! Why are you here?
Athens, I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
What? And the snakes still hit you. And they still... Death to snake. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we should have used ISO enhance or so. The snakes are so deadly. We even died. I did not trigger the ISO enhance reset. That happens. Because when I use ISO enhance, it would be like a stream only using ISO enhance and RS Madness. That's why I try to avoid actually using so much RS Madness to use the staff instead.
There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Jesus, and they still hit you first every time. Every fucking time. At least the game saved right before the snakes, like that was known to be a death spot here.
Snakes? Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiochos. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiochos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
That is the first death today, yes.
This must be the... I know.
It was totally avoidable. Jesus, and they hit you first frame. Oh my god.
Rid Athens of this snake cell.
I feel like since the 60 FPS update dropped, the enemy's reaction time like got halved or something. They react way faster. $12,000 at 12 million. 12,000, yeah. 12,000. 12,000 at level 1 maybe. Why do I even collect this? Jesus! Oh my god! That was the biggest, longest snake I've ever seen. Yeah, we should just occasionally use Aura's madness. Just to reset the easel hands. I just have to remember that. Normally I do it instantly, like when I get hit, okay, I use Aura's madness. Maybe I should just do that. Quest marker.
Looks like what? They
What poison dagger is a unique item? I've made 2 videos about unique items. If it's not listed in the videos, it's not a unique item. Just watch the videos. Or at least it is, like there are 1 or 2 I missed. But I won't make a video for those 1 or 2. Where is the other quest? Escape from Athens, that is the Phileas quest. Spare those guys. I felt like killing them.
Keep it moving. Stop. I can't let you go any further.
I hit you right in your face and then the cutscene starts. Come on. So why is he now moving away from the door to start the fight? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
He said you first. I said
Like he was standing inside between these doors, and then the game turned us around and he put him outside of the door. Why? You should protect the door, not move away to start the fight. That doesn't make sense. What? 95% crit chance. 9 million second try, okay. There's the other stupid quest we have to do here. Talk to the contract. I will do that first. I can use the address here to fast travel here anyway. For some reason, the address gear beamed itself there. I really want to use more staffs, but I feel like to get the really high damage numbers, I have to use either a different weapon or shoot more arrows. I'm so used to getting these high damage values with swords and stuff like that. How many hours you stream today? Until we reach chapter 9, so won't take too long, I guess. So I'm trying to speed this up a bit. We will do a chapter 7 skip, which skips a big part of the game.
It's from all over the Greek world.
Yeah, it could end up to
You
be
wouldn't
like
think
8
the city
hours
was
maybe.
besieged by an army of
That is the
Spartans.
usual time I need. Or maybe 6 or 7. I don't know. It depends. It really depends. It could go quick or not so quick. I don't know.
Watch will be vigilant here.
Wait, I have a poison arrow? No, we didn't kill him. It was too far. That's why I hate. Stop walking backwards, stupid Athenian archer. They walk like as fast as I'm able to walk when I have Ares Madness active. That is so stupid, which means I will never catch them.
That should do it. I should make Pericles' contact now.
It was? It looks like an oar on her back. What is an oar? I've never heard that word. Never seen it.
You don't have much time.
It's the what? Mine. I can't. I'm not.
So you're late.
Okay.
No denying I'm an outlaw now.
Journey issues. Now we can fast travel to the ship. Where's health showing? Come on, dude. Oh.
So many boats. So many people. There must be.
Oh. You mean a rudder? No, not the rudder. That's the paddles. Okay. Yeah.
Beginning to worry.
Whatever.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can.
I mean, it could also be like a didgeridoo or something like that. You know these big wooden music instruments used by Aborigines? It almost looks like that. I mean, it's a bit too long. So what do we do? Escort him. Oh no. Ah shit, we have to do that. And there's no way. Well, there is a way. We will use the other ship. The other ship dog. That is faster. Maybe it's not faster now because I took so long to just activate these travel points. But it is usually faster to start from here. Don't forget to save your game. I mean, the game saves automatically. Don't have to save.
Ready for sail!
The helm's all yours, Commander.
These are really stupid things you actually recommend, dude.
Full speed!
The long trumpet they use in the Swiss mountains. Oh, that's interesting. They also use like, oh yeah, these Alp horns. How would you translate that? The Alp horns.
Did you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to make.
I know there's a very easy German name for that, but you wouldn't get it.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the
The
bottom.
Alpenhörner.
That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
So why is a stupid port on the other side of the island? It really doesn't help.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do
What kind of communication can you actually do with these trumpets?
I simply don't
Or
find
with these
myself traveling
horns?
the seas very often.
I mean, that's very basic. The other side have to know what you do or what it means to actually interpret it.
Lean over the side if you need.
Means like you could just make a fire and make some smoke signals instead. It's just
Sorry.
as simple as that.
Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Varus and I were sailing to Samos. When we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness, the song was so sweet. I forgot how to say it.
Don't
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
Okay, another cutscene, another quest complete, another cultist clue.
Time to return to him and find out what his opinions know about my mother.
Uh-oh. Bad things happen. Okay, we can use the ship dock to fast travel. So it's not too bad. But the way to Pericles' home is a bit longer. But maybe we even save time because otherwise we would have to climb on top of the Acropolis. And we don't have to do that now. What are you doing here? No! No! I didn't! Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Stupid mercenaries! You will pay for that. You will pay for that. No! I said you will pay for that.
Don't blame me!
I just killed Melania. I killed Melania. Oh my god. Now we can call a new one.
Move.
Phobos has died more often than me in the stream. Or actually no, it was 3 times already. 3 times. I jumped off a cliff with ISO enhanced. Maybe you lost that or you missed that one. And then I survived, but Phobos did not. You can kill your horse, you just have to make a better build to deal more damage, dude. Horses have like 3 million health. I think they have like the same amount of health than a mercenary or nightmare. You can kill your horse, you just have to make a good build. Or at least a decent one, dude. And with such a good build like the ones on the channel, it is super easy. You just have to do a light attack, basically. You accidentally kill your horse. You can kill any horse. It just doesn't show you the damage value needed, but it is like 2 or 3 million. Oh yeah, the grilled horse was not Phobos. Okay, then you're right. Okay. Acknowledge.
Cassandra, it's you. Phoebe, you. I think you. Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done. I feel not. It is. I'm struggling. No what?
Okay, now.
Peric,
Now it's button mashing time.
I've heard you late. Oh,
It's no wonder all these people are drunk if they have like bowls of wine and not small glasses.
this if now. I mean, I after
If you don't get the oil
I've
you could
so
Actually, that doesn't change anything other than the dialogues or if he is puking or not.
I've did he got for when quick you
Button mashing.
to the Hippocrates in Argos.
I need a turbo controller for this game.
I got that.
oh flip. Oh.
How do you?
I believe
You can.
I have to select the lower option. Okay. And finally, Socrates.
If you
where it you don't
Button mashing. Number 3.
you but
It was actually a cool quest when you do it the first time, but we've survived the button mashing quest. She's already looking so deceptive. Like, I will betray you, I will kill you.
I could so that not I with this you it's happens what if he I'm there what her when
That doesn't make sense. Like, first Cassandra is downstairs, she is upstairs, and during the conversation they change positions and Cassandra is taller than she. Another small error in the game. World map unavailable. Okay, I have to remember. The staircase is behind Alcibiades' room. That's what I learned after playing this game 10 times. After not knowing where the stupid staircase is.
your
yes
the spot
this
Okay, finally. We still can't jump.
oh I've
You what?
There's a
Doesn't matter
good.
where I go.
Oh, not going to beg to come along this time? No, I'll
Die, you Athenians! Okay, finally. Now we fast travel to Megaris. Two hours 20. Maybe I underestimated the time I need to play this game, but I really want to finish it. Ah, looked at the chat, missed the bridge. Actually, where do I have to go? I just have to go upstairs. Up the mountain somewhere. You don't even have to go to the temple. You have to go up the mountain. It's good to have a winged horse now, actually. The only thing I hate now are the stones, which are everywhere. Someone should call Obelix and he has to put all the stones away. It was so easy to play like games 20 years ago. There were no stones. If you play like Super Mario 64, that was an empty plain field of grass and you can run freely everywhere without having obstacles in your way. That's also a reason why people tend to disable all the extra graphics in some Need for Speed titles. Because they remove the trash cans and all the additional fences and stuff from the game when you run some of these Need for Speed games on very low quality on your PC. Then they simply remove the fences and you can have a faster lap time. Just imagine how stupid that is. Run the game on lowest quality to just have a faster lap time. Because it removes trash cans, fences and any other obstacles. I feel like this horse is even slower. At the mountain I felt like it's faster, but now I feel like it's slower, but that's probably just because of the region. We are now in Corinthia. Corinthia is always so slow. Such a big city. Change the staff. Thank you. Not that it really matters, but thank you. Oh, we got away with that. Wow, that's nice. No civilians hunting us. Oh yeah, there was one stupid person who told me to kind of increase the quality or stream with 60 FPS and now he realizes that it lags. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's an issue. Bitrate is like 3000 too high, but I can't change it during stream. So we have to stream the whole stream, and sometimes the connection is just bad. That's just my pure internet connection. It's so stupid. Maybe I should just purchase a Wi-Fi hotspot, whatever, and it has better connections than any landline. Yeah, I cannot modify that. That is so stupid. Why can I not modify that during stream? I don't know. Yeah, anyway, we'll keep it like that. It usually gets better. Okay, so what are we going to do in Corinthia? Maybe just reload the stream, fast forward, or do whatever. Because it's usually just for a couple of seconds and then it's gone. Never change your stream settings. Never change your stream settings.
Gigabyte said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts.
Oh wow, we leveled up just by discovering this investigation area.
If the
And now we have to go to the Acro Corinth. Oh, we should have gone there just without asking that woman. We don't have to do that. There's an endless supply of Melanias here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Melania can't even run a staircase. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, come on. Stupid horse! What boost do you have? I don't know, what do you mean? What boost? I have an AMD Ryzen whatever and it has a boost of, I don't know, 4 point something gigahertz. Is that what a boost, what you mean with boost? Probably not. I was running the wrong direction. Kind of getting tired already. Okay, we will go that way if the game wants us to go that way. And here we go. Kill the chickens. Chickens are the most dangerous enemies in this game. Why did he hit me? That's why 100% resistance is so much better. Poet Fury, thank you so much for the $10. Awesome. That really helps me out a lot because I have to pay my taxes. From like 2 years ago. That's really unfortunate because it's really not so little.
Temple on top of the Acrocorin. That's what I'm looking for.
Behind you, Mystios!
Behind you.
Were they? And why were they looking for the Etera? I'll keep it. So I've got.
And speak to the next woman, and we can finally kill the monger. And meet Brasidas! Everybody's waiting for Brasidas. And Phoebe seems to be everywhere on this map.
She's your what I. It's you. What I prop. You have. I have. Then we're in business. From there, but not yet. He's here, and I would. Good. Then the.
Burn the goods in the warehouse. Oh, we can travel to the ship dock. That's even much better. Brasidas is a man, of course. Did I ever say something different? Brasidas is cool. Brasidas is so much better than Natakas. If you like sci-fi, you should play Cyberpunk.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
What? Staff error cancel?
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
You! Please! Help!
So which ones are actually the ones to burn? Out of arrows! At least in a situation where it does not matter. This time. Oh, I hit 3 of them. That's one. Here's another one. No, actually not. Where's the last one?
You're untied. Go.
4? Still 4. That's the last one.
This won't take long.
Where's the last supply? Burn all the goods in the way. Ah, you stupid. I did that.
I have done nothing. Please.
Okay. I forgot the one in the middle of the room. After looking in every corner. Okay, where's the monger? The ship. Ship quest. No. What is our quest? It's not a stupid ship. Follow the boat. It is actually the ship. We still have to do that. I thought we don't have to. Yeah, it kind of. It was like I looked in every corner of the room and I missed the one in the middle. There was even an arrow on top of it. So apparently we have to help you.
Who do you think took her? Come on.
First time the Mongol's men came after one of us.
Can we just fast travel to the port without following her? I guess it doesn't work. I've seen that in a speedrun or so. You have to follow her closely. So having a new fast travel point at the docks doesn't really skip anything.
None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
She's hot. That's why we bring her to Mykonos, I guess. The island of love and threesomes.
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the monger.
We're not sure
Not
why
her.
here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
The actress who plays her is very pretty.
There. That's the boat our client described. Please.
Can we just destroy the ship? New leader discover. Why do we discover Podarkus? We get the Trouble in Paradise quest when we board our ship here.
The gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cults that wanted Nikolaus dead.
Oh Jesus Christ! Give me the sail.
They're no match for you.
You got that right.
When I did that the first time, I was like, what do I have to do? And the ship was like 1.5 kilometers away. And I had to catch up all the way. It was so bad. The ship really doesn't stop, it will just sail further and further away. only time in the game when I board the ship. I got hit. Oh my god. I actually got hit. Jesus, climb! You will die!
Stay back. I'm rest. What? You. If miss. Oh.
But that is much better now with the ship dock, port, fast travel. Whoever is Alexios' actor, he should be fired. Or never given a job again. He did such a poor job. The bow of the assassin. Probably a very trash bow. Maybe it's a blue bow, it can't be bad, right? Just dismantle that one. Attika's bow charging speed, it's not bad. Totally bad. Oh, the improved hunter bow, yeah, we had to dismantle that one. So we have one quest with Phoebe left, I believe. But we first have to go there. An Elden Ring walkthrough. Dude. And I first have to like games like Elden Ring. With such a dark fantasy setting. I will never play such game. I mean, I would never say never, but...
I should try to stay out of sight.
But I don't like these kind of settings. So if I had the option not to, and there would be not a huge benefit to do, I would not play that such a game like Elden Ring. After all, you want to have fun. Oh my god. I failed a random story daily quest or whatever. To help a girl. Oh shit! We missed that! Crap. Oh, I didn't activate the fast travel point. That really sucks. That really sucks. I know we were missing something, some quest. Thought it was that quest marker. Oh my god. That is stupid. Oh, that will take like 2-3 minutes to get up there again. Shit. Why did I not talk to the other woman? Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is probably a setting I would like. I think I would very much like, even. But I don't know, when was the time when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out? It was pretty much the time when Odyssey was also out, so that was out of question. Come on, Melania, bring us to the top. Again. I mean, this game with some pistols and revolvers and Wild West, I would even love it more. I also love Cyberpunk just because there are some weapons and you can shoot stuff and blow up shit. I would like to do that. Probably one day I will play Red Dead Redemption. Probably one day I have to. I think I just that is a game I miss and I think I will like it. And if I already think I will like a certain game, then it's most likely true.
So you're I need someone with if best stay out of sight.
So just in case, should we get the fast roll point or not? Should we take it? Do I have to go back here again? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe for another quest, but not for an important one. But I will just activate the fast travel now here. I don't know if there is even a build system in Red Dead Redemption, but I just like the setting. I know that I will like the setting. Jesus Christ. Wrong one? Yeah, but just the fact that I like a game and that I have to play it doesn't mean I will make any videos for it. So, because it's not beneficial to make any videos for an old game that is not played anymore. I'm saying that while playing Odyssey.
The view is the real beauty.
But that is different because, of course, this channel was built on this game and still a lot of people like to watch these videos, and there would be nobody watching a Red Dead Redemption video. Nobody. Longest zip line in the game, by far, I would say. It's like you can go to the kitchen or go to the toilet while zipping this zip line. Okay, now do we have the quest marker finally? Yeah, it looks like to be a bit faster from here. Odyssey is your top 10 favorite game of all time? Or Red Dead Redemption? In Elden Ring, every weapon can be farmed and used. That's basically the same as in Cyberpunk. That's nothing new, and it is actually realistic that enemies who are dead are actually dropping their weapons and not randomly swallowing them before they die, because that is not normal. They should actually drop their shit. They should drop everything they wear, actually. That would be a bit impractical, but Cyberpunk does the same. They drop every weapon. It's a bit too much in my opinion, because they are all bad and you just sell them. So how was the order? First one and then the last and the last?
Do I something?
Your meeting.
A goat farm? You're
Oh,
wait! Get the
Ah shit.
Lorry! You're not
Totally messed up. Messed. Whatever. You're dead.
what? Not you. Place to bring the mice. A prison? I should
What's happening in the mysterious house? Oh my god, we are still in Corinthia. We haven't even beaten it. Okay, but soon we will be in chapter 6. I anticipate like in 20 minutes we will be on Naxos. In 20 minutes, come on, we can do that.
Anybody home? Malaka, what is this? Chains? Oil? This can't
No, I
be
have not
anything
played
else.
Dying Light. I have literally no time playing much else than Odyssey and Cyberpunk.
What?
I mean, when I play a game, I don't play a game for 20 hours. Like, I play a game for... And it's not even beneficial if I play like a game for 100 hours. Like, I could do other stuff than playing another game. Because I play games anyway so much, and playing another game is not really recreational for me. It still looks like, okay, analyzing this, maybe is there a potential to make a video about this game or not, and I don't play the games you think I would, or it is not the same way when I play a game like you do, probably, because I'm always making so many saves and thinking about stuff, and you know, I play games a bit different. Even if I mean, I think I can't really enjoy or get some recreational effect from playing games. I just can't do that. I have to do something else. Okay, now kill the monger. Talk 2-on-2. Oh my god. This never ends in Corinthia. It's like a never-ending quest. Oh, zombie games are crap. I'm also not a fan.
I'm with me.
Oh no, not theater or whatever. So cave or theater this time. I picked theater. I didn't even read the lines so fast, but
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
last time I remember I pretty much got lost in the cave, so probably better to do that in the theater because then I can quickly get out. Even the theater is a bit farther away.
You'll never get.
Like, why is he like 3 meters tall? Doesn't make sense. Or Mourinho is just so small or short.
She was Get the fuck off my street!
Beep.
You don't like horror games?
I can't give you
Well,
the
horror
thanks
games
for
can
what
be
you've
fun, but not with
For once,
zombies,
I can
really.
also thank Alcibiades.
Zombies don't
sent
add
you here,
much
after
value
all.
to a horror
There is
game.
more
I
to
mean,
him than meets the
that
eye.
is just
He knew you could save
for
Godin from
some
that
people
beast.
who like the zombie apocalypse story, whatever. That is very much a niche for me. I don't really like that. A horror game should be a game I'm really afraid of when I play. When I enter a room, I don't know what's happening, and so
Everybody
stuff like that.
benefits.
I
Everybody
really
wins.
want to have like
You've
enemies
proven to be a
jumping out
very
of the
valuable business
out of
partner.
some
Speaking of business,
door
who
or
are we, Anthusha?
just attack me, and I'm not
Yes, Myrine.
aware of that.
She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an
A good
impression.
horror games for me
Like a
is
great
Fear.
storm.
The
I
first
remember that
Fear
part
game
very
was
well.
really
A strong
amazing.
woman with great
Um,
intensity.
And then
She
I
wanted to
played
find her place
Condemned.
here in
I don't know
Corinth,
if you
but
know
never
that game.
found
It's a
what
very
she was
old
looking
one.
for.
That was a game where you
Speak of
basically
her
run around
kindly.
with melee weapons,
You were her friend.
with blunt
Perhaps on
weapons,
the surface,
and you could like
but she had a great pain in
use
the middle
anything
of
you
her
find,
that
like
no
a
one could get
piece
to.
of wood or a crowbar or something. You could pick it up or remove it from a desk and use it as a weapon. That was a cool game. It was a very brutal game, but there were enemies coming out of dark corners attacking you, and there was even like abandoned elementary school with like there was really tough spots there with enemies doing shit.
It was
I can
famous
tell
for
you,
weather
that
and
is a
all
horror
that
game
was
for
hiding.
me.
May the Siren song. If I can find someone who knows the ship.
Those lost places, like abandoned, really worn down elementary school, like a school would look like in Chernobyl, for example, like these kind of schools. Then during the night you are there, you have to do stuff, and there are enemies, and you can only beat them with melee. There's no shooting, stuff like that, only melee. That's a horror game, or that's a setting I would think is a much better horror game than any zombie game. And then there was even kind of clothing store with all these with these dolls who are usually used to display clothes. And you didn't know if that was just another doll wearing clothes or just a bunch of dolls lying around or actual enemies or bodies or whatever, because the setting was so dark and shady and you didn't see it properly. That's cool. Okay, we are done here. Should play House of Ashes. I don't know, I've never heard that. Actually only wanted your horse. And the other Athenians didn't care. That's how Athenians are. There are way too many animals on this island. I dealt like 300 damage with my horse. Awesome, 300. You will die before you hit this floor, dude.
I don't see any soldiers here. Only pirates. They must be running the whole island.
Good. Though the and where I'm that I not that as you and what not
We just get information here, right? We don't have to do anything, I believe. Great. I have to go there. There. Probably there. Okay, now it is actually not so bad that we have this travel point. Your friends new to AC, any tips? Watch the 28 videos from the tips playlist, then you know everything. I mean, really, I can't tell you all the tips now in the stream here. Then I wouldn't be finished by the end of the stream, so I could tell you 4 hours straight of tips now. But honestly, just watch the videos in the tips playlist. There's a mandatory tips playlist on the channel. Or at least watch the pinned video from this channel, because that will tell you the most important glitches and tricks. Where is Melania?
Come on.
Okay, where? We have to go there. Like in that direction. I really like these wings now. It's even trying to fly on every small stone you come across. That's so funny about it. Oh, we even got directly to that city. Wow, that's awesome. Like a shortcut. So my marker was way off this time. Oh shit. It looked like it was around the corner. But it's down the hill.
I don't if back if
Back off.
Heads.
We have to get back here into that city. I don't know, but I will use the fast travel point. We can afford to lose this 20 seconds, 60 seconds, 90 seconds, however how much it takes. Waiting for your New Game Plus. Oh, for Horizon. They don't have New Game Plus yet in the new game. Yeah, you know, they are releasing these kind of features like New Game Plus, I believe, not with the base game anymore, because when they release New Game Plus, it is guaranteed that everybody will play this game again to explore new things that have been added and so on, so on. So the release of New Game Plus is a big hype which you can basically get for free. So it's a big marketing issue. At what point in the development or in the lifespan of a game you actually release New Game Plus, and it's all about marketing. Okay, they decide, okay, interest has dropped in this game, let's release New Game Plus now, and then interest increases again. It's so much about marketing these days, you won't believe. It's incredible. It's like everything is just down to marketing, keeping interest in a game high enough above a certain level, and if it drops, then they will just release some stuff. Okay, where do we actually have to go? First, do no harm. Talk to... yeah. Hippocrates. Hey Vasquez, thank you, I'm doing well. It's a lot better than last time, like 3 weeks ago with my allergy. I even try to drop the pills now. But there were still some... during this week I noticed that, okay, I better use it for another week or two. But the trees I'm allergic against are almost over, so... it can only get better. In May. Oh, he's on top of that hill. Stupid me. Fun fact, you also use Melania. Should all call this horse Melania from now.
What has caused this man's
It's Melania, I know, I'm making fun. Just let me make fun, Norma, just one time.
Neglect?
Yeah.
This is...
They come...
I've come...
And did you... what?
I've been...
As my heart...
I'll do...
Good. I really need those notes.
Come on.
Yeah, he killed that enemy, whatever, a team without killing a civilian. That's an achievement. Avoiding those casual deaths of civilians. Did we actually get the quest to Doctor will see you? We have to do all this, right? We cannot skip anything. Well, we can skip a couple of quests in the other quest line. Like, this is all so mandatory. There need to be some new huge skips discovered for like skipping a lot of stuff. I believe there is still a lot of potential that there is a major sequence break not found yet. Where do we have to go? Jesus Christ, I'm in the wrong ruin. I have to go there. The motorcycle zombie game? What? Horrible and complete garbage.
The mighty Tyrants, built by the Cyclopses, or so the legend goes.
What motorcycle zombie game?
You're not supposed to be here.
Socrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
So that's usually the point when I die 20 times in a row when I start a new game. I should not pick up so many weapons. Will just clutter my storage.
What?
You heard me.
Then you'll... Can someone else take it?
I'm the only
You must.
And let this person die.
Out with it.
I'll take double.
Wow, I will pay him.
Pokrat,
Interesting. It's probably the fastest if you pay him. And of course, T7 forgot to activate the fast drill point. He's so stupid. Oh no.
Off we go now.
Even paying this guy and then forgetting to activate the fast drill. This is my other save. Well, this is my main save where I started the New Game Plus from. With, I don't know, 500 points. We cannot let this guy live. We have to kill it. Oh, 7.3. That was cool. 7.3. That's from my main save. With like, I don't know, 10 New Game Pluses. Oh, that was an 8 million, I believe. I don't know. Maybe I will just continue playing this, but I have to uncover the map. Have to beat all the cultists. I don't have to, but
Hippocrates, how's your patient?
not sure. I mean, I have enough ability points. I don't even have to continue this. I can just play the story, play Atlantis, and just reload the old save. I don't have to do any New Game Pluses to get more points anymore. Because as I said, when you have more than 400, it's not really beneficial anymore. There is nothing you would spend your points on that will actually increase your damage.
More information about my mother. Good.
I would.
I even have 100 points unspent, so I could put them into all these weapon damages, and I have 20 points for every weapon type. That's all you basically need. Do we have to get back here? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh no.
Off we go now.
My daughter's calling me. She should sleep at that time. Not going to pick up. She should sleep. I believe they are doing some random jokes like watching my stream and then checking if I will pick up the phone or something like that. She's actually old enough to do that and to actually try that. Okay. Wait a second, guys.
Here you are. Sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine.
If I did.
I make
Snakes!
snakes.
There's a patient. What? Oh.
I'll take.
Do we actually have to kill the snakes? Oh no, that was an unnecessary task. Oh my god, they could really kill you. They attack all at the same time.
Good. I like your snakes.
Daddy, stop getting your horse killed. Yeah, it could be like something like that. So we have to do heart for heart, and we should, just in case, activate this fast drill point. Oh no, come on. That was stupid. Bad parkour. I will blame the bad parkour and Ubisoft for this jump not working. That's usually what people do. Oh no, I'm too stupid to climb. It's just a bad parkour, right? Okay, they are kind of right at some point. That it got a little bit worse, but people just tend to blame games way too quickly in this regard. Oh, that looked weird. Wie geht's Ihnen? That's way too formal what you write, dude. You should increase your German skills, because that's not what you would write here in such a chat.
He's over there.
You better stick to your English, whatever.
What? There is Alpha.
Track the hard quest. And okay, we are a bit behind schedule. I thought we might hit like Naxos within the 20 minutes, and the 20 minutes seem to be almost over. We're not yet on Naxos, but we are almost done with Crisis stuff here. And then chapter 5 is very short. It's like only the Dark Athens stuff. So maybe 10 more minutes and we are on our way to Naxos. Maybe. Just saying. And that would be quite a good pace, I think. Then we pick up speed and we will skip a lot in chapter 7.
Should be extra careful in this area.
So where is that stupid heart?
The white bull. Am I too late? Doesn't look like he died willingly.
The sacred bull's heart.
Sacrifice. He'll have to do. Oh, not the best feeling. I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Where's my horse? Phobos. Down the... You spawned down the cliff. Oh no. Oh no, I see you. Your magical unicorn powers teleported you towards me.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just a heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of our lease. If I die...
The girl. Of course, always a girl. You get the same weapons anyway. Okay, so heart for heart. Now we do the... No, not the written in stone. The speak no evil. That's a super formal greeting, yeah.
Keep away if you don't want trouble.
I should try to stay out of sight.
And cutscene.
I don't know. He can only. I know the night that he.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I don't believe you. Dead. How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby.
Salutations, my lord.
He a Spartan woman, so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Oh, they had a formal U. Guess that's not really used anymore.
There people.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred
Keep
family.
finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatus. Let's move!
Should be here. Is that house, right? Yeah, last build from the chat. Oh my god. Wrong road. Almost the wrong road. Yeah, that's a staff build I made. I know spares and staff don't deal the highest damage per hit, but technically it is one of the best builds I made.
All you cultists will die here.
Can't enter the cutscene, or is there another enemy missing? Okay.
But he was.
Okay, I will skip that because it will take so much time to kill her later. Now we will kill her. Oh, she disappeared! Oh my god, that's cool. I just thought about, okay, I will try that with a predator shot because that is the most likely to kill and hit her because, you know, when you can't aim her at this point. So there is no auto aim, no focus. So predator shot is the easiest. And actually it worked and she kind of disappeared on hit. That's cool. Oh no, again. Shit. Can we even enter this city? Return to Athens. Okay, that will be fun because we don't have a fast travel point there. Oh, maybe we are breaking the game now. Maybe we cannot enter Athens, then the stream is actually over. If we soft lock ourselves out of Athens now, then the stream is over. Okay, that is the direction. Now babies, Cassandra, Demos, killing everyone. Jesus. Don't focus on the wolf. Where is Melania?
Yeah, let's go.
It's not really faster. I believe it's still faster to use the horse. I think I tested that once. So let's see if we can get inside. Maybe there's a secret trigger if you are there, and then that Athens getting locked up when you are there. Okay, now you enter the gate and then you have a loading screen. I have never had it that way because I always used the fast travel. But they must have thought about something like that. If you are not getting the fast travel point, there need to be a way to continue this game. Otherwise that would be really bad. That would be a real bad softlock. Shana, thank you so much for the 15 euros. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. You haven't written much today. Did you just arrive? That's kind of the longest loading screen in the game. It has to tear down Athens. Makes the sky darker. Place bodies there. Evil dogs on the other corner. Remove colors from the game. Let's getting more closer to a horror game setting with these colors. We're only missing the zombies now. Another deceptive quest from our cult leader. How can we even get out? There was probably a door and I don't know in which direction the door was. Oh, we have to talk to Pericles, yeah. Oh no, not one. You could have stopped climbing one roof before. Like, no, not the other one. Please.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
What happened to the screen? The game removed color. My console broke. Or your screen is broken because I'm still in color and the rest of your screen, everything outside of this box on your screen is broken.
Much has changed.
Why it is? Oh, you mean why is it red? I don't know. I got hit.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
I'm at low health. I'm dying. I don't know.
The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I failed Athens. Its people.
Why is your screen red? I don't know. I got hit by something.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought.
Maybe that is one of these bugs they added with Corfu.
Gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so.
I didn't realize you mean the red stuff in the corners. I thought you mean the colorless background. No, it's still there. I don't know. Maybe because we are in Athens and Athens is so full of poison and stuff. I don't know. Let's see if it will go away when we leave Athens. Maybe it has something to do with the coffer engraving. I don't know. But we used that earlier too. We used that in the other stream too. We basically had the same setup with coffer engraving and 25% health. Okay, I could swap the weapon and see if it fixes the issue. Okay, we getting what? Oh, I accidentally equipped another weapon with the same engraving. Okay, but it seems to be fixed. Okay, then probably what happened is I kind of lost some health somewhere. I don't know why. Maybe just a little scratch and you couldn't see it. And that means I was below 25%, and I believe if you're below 25% your screen gets red. So if I get a single scratch with using the Funcs, your screen gets red.
This looks like the place.
How can you still play the game? Why not? Any tips to refill the joy? Come on, make a new build and start a new game plus. Just play with a different weapon and play with a different playstyle. I would say play with Alexios, but Alexios sucks, so I won't say that, but play with Cassandra if you haven't done so. There is endless possibilities. You are certainly have not reached the maximum potential of this game. If you haven't made like a build with 400 ability points, or at least 200 or 300.
Demos must be carrying through on his threat.
Like, people tend to play games maximum for 100 hours, and I don't know how could you do that. You invest so much money in buying a game and then you play it for only 50 hours or 100 hours and you call it a day. I don't understand that. If you play a game and you really like it, you can play it for years.
Done to send a message.
Of course, this is a different case here for me, because you are watching me playing, you are watching my videos, and of course I get enjoyment from you enjoying my content and from creating new content. So that's a completely different issue than just playing for yourself. But even though a lot of people are just playing for themselves this game. Okay, that was basically the best. They didn't even react. They didn't even do anything. Come on, Phoebe. I killed them.
I greet you.
Stop doing things that are fun? What? You mean don't stop doing things that are fun?
Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's
Play with Alexios in a tuxedo. That's what you do.
Cassandra.
I'm sorry.
So if I was forced to play with Alexios, I would stop playing this game, seriously.
Aspasia went to find Pericles.
mean, you could torture me with a stream like without any weapons or something like that. Like play the game without melee weapons and without a bow equipped. That could be a really potential challenge. Like play the game without weapons. Okay. I mean, even without a bow, that is even a severe challenge. Oh, you were just teasing that guy? Okay. Ah, come on. Jesus! There is no climbing spot there. Anywhere. Stupid wall. You play another game and then you come back. That's also possible. So where is the entry?
What? And you if stop.
Bad Alexios, bad boy. You're not going to watch TV this evening, Alexios, for killing Pericles?
We have to move quickly. Stay close, just in case.
And stop. I hope you can.
Jesus Christ, why am I not hitting that?
What? The city.
Essence is ruined. You have to rebuild it. We will come back later. Why so sad? You are still the cult leader. Now we are loading back the proper game with all the colors. Okay, can we use a shortcut to Naxos? And 3 hours. Wait a second. 3 hours 30 minutes? That can't be true. Oh my god. Okay, that means we are probably behind Chettle. Fast travel point. Come on. We need a fast travel point. No port yet. Okay, we can cheat a bit if we use this one. Greatest game of all time. Sure. Oh, Amy, I missed your donation. $25? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Amy, thank you so much for the $25. I kind of missed that, I believe. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Amy. Okay, let's go to Naxos. Paros, Naxos.
Commander is taking the helm.
Missed one more. No.
Full power!
There's nothing more. That's from Shana. A poet. I had poet. I had Shana. I think I just missed Amy. Or maybe if it was not, if it was during some frame drops or so. Yes, thank you, Shana. But I think, yeah, the problem is we have some frame drops today. I have to reset my stream settings to the usual settings I used before. Before Amy, there was Poet Fury. I saw that. I said that. Thank you, Poet, for the 10. Maybe you're wrong. But maybe it was just caught in between those frame drops, or I don't know. Bad connection. I hate my connection. I still haven't fixed it. If I had quitted the contract like last year, maybe I could have had another connection by now.
Sails up! Now!
But anyway, it looked very good, and I just wanted to try to increase speed rate a bit. Well,
Sailing speed! Ramming speed!
Under, the oars can't keep this up.
and oh no, that's the wrong island. Shit. I thought it was Naxos already, but it's the wrong one. Take a shower, Justin, and we will beat Naxos in the meantime.
We can burn them to ash, Commander.
Rowers! Go!
Why play so fast? Because I've played it 10 times, and I want to do a complete New Game Plus in this stream. So I don't want to play until tomorrow morning. So I'm doing it, of course, as quickly as I can. It's not nearly as fast as you could do it, honestly. It's like nothing close to speedrun I would do it.
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea
So for me,
itself.
this is just normal pace, actually. Oh, that's a good ship figurehead where you can jump from. That's cool. Oh, don't climb this building.
I won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Don't climb unnecessary buildings. Okay, where is the stupid fast travel? Okay, we could have used the crane. Now the temple is closer. We have a fast travel anyway at the docks, so
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysus.
the god of wine.
Bet Marcos would like it here.
Just imagine how much wine you have to drink that you actually have a god for that. Which is worse, Valhalla or Days Gone? I've never played Days Gone, but I believe it can only be better than Valhalla.
Did you hear me the first time?
Stupid doorkeeper. Oh my god. Don't read the chat when climbing. Okay, here's the door.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols.
You're still sorry to spend your money on that game. We are all so sorry to spend money on that stupid Viking game. They wrote an AC on it. Assassin's Creed Mongolia, where did you read that stuff, dude?
I want to know.
Well, Assassin's Creed Mongolia, yeah. Wide, empty world with nothing inside.
Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I said good.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I
Okay.
guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Need to hurry, because otherwise I will fall asleep at some point. So almost 4 hours. That means we have 1 hour for chapter 7, another hour for chapter 8. If we are not too dumb, we can maybe even do it faster. Oh, that's a golden one? Are you serious? Oh yeah, it's New Game Plus, okay. Yeah. Of course. And if you have all these weapons at level 99, you are not even recollecting them anymore. You only recollect them if they are not level 99. We have enemies. Yeah, we will do the cool stuff. Wow, we almost killed everyone. That's cool. As fast as you could do it, probably.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands.
Why are all new players stupidly using the Blade of Yamines? I made such a good video about why these are the worst weapons in the game, and still people using them. Oh, I can't believe it.
The real and the island is beautiful.
It is.
Yeah, the engraving, the core engraving is giving you even more damage. It gives you 341.5% damage. When you use it together with Hunter conversion, when you have your Hunter mastery and the ability damage from Hunter damage, and the big combo, it's exactly 341.5% together with Hunter damage conversion and big combo and mastery's abilities. That's like 100% more.
General acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat.
It's even said in the video. Like, check the video Best Weapons 2022, and then you will realize how bad the Yamines is. Hopefully.
I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later.
Yamines makes the game harder to play and takes the fun out of this game. It really makes the game harder. Doesn't make the game easier.
Paros must be stopped.
Especially if you don't know how to heal. Oh, come on.
The temple's
Go,
coming
go,
along,
go, go, go.
It will stay in ruins if
Okay,
we don't
talk.
secure more donations. Soldiers
What?
can't get all the funds.
We need more donations. I don't know how to do that.
But I'll see what I can do.
It's
Got a lot of
good deed
donations.
restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and
I
oligarchy.
feel like this is
lessons
soft
we all
lock, but
should
they are just
remember.
talking.
I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Oh, what's the build you're using? Oh, come on, watch the latest video, dude. It's obvious I'm using a staff.
Strange day it has been, but I've seen you finding you. I'm
Destroy the cult!
I would borrow what we must don't if you.
Okay, that quest and multiple quests accepted. Talk to Marine. Yeah, the abilities are just way too good to be removed. You would remove 18 times the damage if you just can't do overpower.
And you not of course. Of course.
Okay.
Paros must be stopped.
Powers must be stopped. I've heard that so many times. That's the escort service. The head hook sword from the chest in the tomb in Megaris. Are you serious? What stats does it have? You could just use Duris sword because Duris sword has, I think, warrior damage. I can check it up. And damages swords. Duris sword. Oh no, it has warrior damage. Oh, I'm wrong. But there's another sword you get, I believe. There's one sword you get with damage with swords. Okay, I believe you get this from recruiting that lieutenant on that island, which I didn't do. I think there you get a sword with damage with swords on it. But I'm not entirely sure. What does the sword in the tomb has for stats?
You're the what?
So your friend is spamming you to use an hunter build, then your friend has actually no idea how to play this game. You should go back to him, tell him I will use a warrior build with a bighorn bow and you suck. Because with a bighorn bow you will deal your warrior damage as your hunter damage. And he seems to have never heard of it. Mercenaries everywhere. Staffs are so cool. These horseback attacks is what I like most from staffs now. He can't even hit me, and I can't hit him for some reason. Another 2 mercenaries ahead. Oh my god, that was brutal. Like, I killed 2 boars and a mercenary, and there we go, he hits me. Don't run away. What? Are you serious? More mercenaries coming. Okay, the game ran out of mercenaries.
Let's go.
Your friend actually sucks. Whitens, your friend just sucks. Your friend should watch more videos from this channel and then he could make proper builds. Tell him he sucks. And that's coming from me. Directly. If he has 20% crit chance claiming to make any kind of hybrid build, he's just stupid. You guys should just watch the builds from the channel, check out the new max damage or the max damage build 2022, and then you can actually see what a good build looks like. That's a good video to start.
Should I add some Spartan red?
What was that? Something's over there.
So we have to go all the way
There's
up.
an ace. She's in bad shape.
I really enjoy doing this fort with all the abilities and stuff now. So I tend to die when I start a new game. This is not super easy. Because there are so many archers here. Okay, so where's our friend? Still stuck on a ladder? And? Oh, come on. Talk to you.
Thank you. Something's wrong with.
What did you?
Time.
Okay, got that. And lower the resources. Oh, we still have to do that? Not seriously. Oh, we could have done that. Okay, we just have to get it down a bit more. That should be easy. Should be even enough to kill these soldiers to get it too weak. Completed going down, okay. Don't even have to loot anything. The last quest was in that stupid cave. Death and disorder, find and kill the assassins. That cave, I believe. Giving life advice, tell your friend he sucks. I mean, seriously, it's right. Some people have to learn it the hard way. Like, if someone is telling you like to to do something the wrong way and you know it, I mean, you have to tell them. Because these kind of people are bullshitters because they don't know anything and they try to teach you.
Let's ride.
I really hate these guys. Like, you know, sometimes you encounter someone who pretends to know so much, but actually is just bullshitting you all the way. It's just funny to meet these persons. Some of them are so like when you meet someone who is so I don't know how to express that. Like, he is so convinced that he is doing it the right way, and you know it for so certain that it is not. It's like just worlds crushing together. It's so we are getting these assassins 4 hours. Not bad. So we might get it on the mark with around 6 hours. That is like my goal. I set myself the goal to do that in 6 hours. I don't know. Might have been the fastest I've ever done it. If you can really nail it in under 6 hours, that would be awesome.
This area will be well.
I mean, I wasted so much time doing stuff and talking to you. So where are these assassins? There must be a hidden secret chamber. Yeah. No! Why can we not use our multi-shot there? What to kill them with the overpower? No, don't carry that guy. Throw him away.
Some kind of code.
You get the bighorn bow from the shop by using your 200 credits, which you already spent on a useless different item, so you have to buy it. You most likely spent it already. You're lucky if you don't. Yeah, side quests are amazing. You can even, I mean, the world record for New Game Plus is 2 hours 30 minutes, and he skips anything which involves a walk that is longer than 100 meters by doing a rock launch. So most of it is just traveling and running across the map, and also these loading screens. Like, imagine I had just one loading screen and I could have used a rock launch from the southern tip of the island to this location. I would have not only skipped the entire walking, I would have also skipped the loading screen. So this game can be played significantly faster with rock launch.
Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof.
But it is kind of difficult to do the rock launch because the aim button on consoles is like the left trigger, and it's not a very snappy key on your mouse or on your keyboard. It's a very murky button. Like, I mean, I could make it shorter, but it's still, I believe, it's the reason why it is more difficult on consoles is because of the trigger. Because it is, yeah, there's a bigger area where it actually could hit than on a really small button.
Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
It could just be easier on PC as well, I don't know. Or it is just practice. A lot of practice. Yeah, Bighorn Bow amplifies your damage for your left weapon. And the thing is, your left weapon is your right one in your inventory. So, I mean, the other way around. So this one, I will just show it to you so that you don't make it the wrong way. So here I will equip a legendary weapon on my left spot. And this is then here in-game, it is the right one. So when you select the weapon in-game, it is a right one. In the inventory, it will be the left one. So that's a really important thing. There's also a whole video explaining the Bighorn Bow glitch. You should check that out too. So which was my staff? Here's my staff. So always make sure you have the right one here in the in-game selection, because that is your left one in the inventory. There are people who always played the entire game like 100 hours with the wrong weapon equipped. Really sad stories, so don't make that mistake. So we have to fight for our ship. What is my opinion about people who like Alexios more than Cassandra? Those are the Valhalla fanboys. You could put them all in the bag and hit them with a stick and you won't hit the wrong guy.
Did you find your mother?
I found her right now.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch, but now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the...
So what do we have to do now with this ship? The blockade? No. Wait a second. We have the blockade quest still. No! The Paros blockade. We have to talk to her. I knew it.
I'm glad you're with me.
I was distracted by the quest marker on my ship.
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
I thought I already triggered the quest with the blockade, because there is also a quest marker on my ship. Well, when you love Alexios, there's seriously something wrong, because the voice actor is super trash, dude. Then you're special. Feel free to be special. I mean, just play the game with Cassandra once. you may have only played the game with Alexios, and that's why you may like Alexios. Do me a favor, play the game once with Cassandra, then compare them and tell me which one you liked. If you played both and you still like Alexios, okay, that's fine. Then nobody can help you.
You can't tell. I just. You're beast.
Well, I could say so many things. Justin. But I shouldn't do that. Well, Cassandra is definitely the go-to character, and that was confirmed so many times. Alexios is actually the side character. So if you play with Alexios, you're playing with the side character. That was just turned into a main character later. And you actually realize that when Alexios suddenly switches his... when you play the game very quick, like I do here in the New Game Plus. And then there are some occasions where the volume and the type of his speeching or his speeches completely changes, like as it was done by completely different persons, as all the speeches were recorded by different persons, and that is how bad the Alexios voiceover is. It is really bad very often, and on top of that, everything he says is just basically incredibly dumb, and you have the feeling like you're playing with a totally brain-dead character. And I don't want to play with a brain-dead character, because I hate to play with dumb people, and Alexios is basically dumb. I mean, the game makes him like a dumb character by what he's saying. Oh no, that's not ending good. Oh shit. No, I started the game. That was because of all the stupid mercenary ships. I started the game playing with Alexios, and then I just restarted after 1 hour because I would have hated this game if I continued playing with Alexios. No, we should pay the bounty because it is just annoying.
Speed up!
Where are the ships? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Go!
Didn't pay much attention to the battle, and there was a mercenary ship. Or 2 or 3, I don't know. I didn't die 3 times, I died once, I believe. Sure, I died from the snakes. That's the only death I can remember. Oh shit. Yeah, turn around please. Thank you. Stupid ships. In so bad positions, I really hate it. Can you be in a worse position than that? Oh, of course. Stop moving, stupid shit. Was the worst battle I've ever done. Okay. Anyway, if you're not hitting that ship, or you're still hitting it. And we did it.
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
You prefer the look? Yeah, definitely.
Cassandra?
That's also a reason, of course. A lot of sexy armor here.
The time we did.
Cassandra is just hot. Why would you not play with her?
At least we come. I'm with them.
Okay, now the other battle. Still not done yet. We got a cybernetic sword.
Ready to embark! Commander on board! Go!
Why do we even use the ship? That's stupid. We just fast travel here and start here. I've never played the Legacy with Alexius, to be honest. You would totally play with Cassandra. Celestial set with Alexius. Oh my god. That's like he is wearing a glowing pyjama.
Nice to see you, Commander.
Faster! Rowers, go! Full power! Increase speed!
Okay, let's attack the one on the outskirts first here. I believe it was a bad idea. Okay, that one's good. Oh no, he was halfway dead.
We need to move before they hit us.
More speed!
We're going as fast
Oh,
as
we
we
barely hit it.
Harder!
Come on, something's hitting us here.
Watch out! They're trying to hit us.
No way. You're not going to kill us.
Hit them with your spear!
Okay.
Rowers, to your oars!
Oh, the big ship is like hitting us the whole time. That's so bad. Such a bad position here. I hate that position.
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way.
Yeah, of course. Could you just stop circling around the big ship, guys? It's so stupid.
Some damage, Commander.
Just getting broken now. That's just barely saved that. Okay, now I have to cleave that one to get more health. Perfect. And you stupid big bastard, you are now next. Fuck you, dude. Oh, look at that damage. Come on. And I even have Charon equipped and Lycurgus, like 2 defensive lieutenants. Those fire arrow shit. Now you die. Still not dead yet. No, it's just a formality, come on. Killed you. Jesus Christ. Cult is defeated. Yeah, we can fast travel to this port and then talk to the mother. We don't have to call that. Wait a second. She's not there. She's still on the ship. A logical error.
What's this?
Okay, now we can theoretically go here. You're actually meant to go to Terra and then here. We will just use... What is the closest travel point? Sadly there's nothing here, so we will use that one. So chapter 7 is next. Not too bad. If we can skip the Lagos quest line, it's actually quite good. Then we do Boetia really quick, just killing the 4. Trying not to die in the Pancration. I mean, chapter 7 will still take an hour or so. I don't know why these chapters are so different in size. Like one is so long, one is so short. They could have made like 3 distinct chapters out of chapter 7. Actually, looting ships is a total waste of time, dude. You can find so much other gear. It would just be a waste of time. You will fill your inventory with useless stuff because you will never find good gear from looting anyway, so why even looting ships? It's the slowest way to loot stuff and you won't get better gear anyway. You just get random shitty engravings which you get usually from any other loot. If you want to get good gear, use the blacksmith method, but don't loot shit. Especially don't loot ships. It's a waste of time. It's usually just better to sink them to get health back from the ships. There's really no need. Even if you play a new game, there's no need to do that. I stopped looting ships long ago. Cause it also requires you, I think, to board. No, not boarding, but it's just way too slow. Just 1 minute to open 3 chests for something which is just trash. Yeah, just enjoy destroying, yeah. So where is the gate to enter Sparta? We are already in Sparta. What is that? Stupid bridge? Yeah, fastest is of course to avoid any naval battle. Of course. That's why I sail around those pirates. Just do it if there's a quest to do that. But actually, the contracts are quite powerful. So if you can stack, like let's say 2 or 3 naval contracts, and you get like 250,000 for every one of them, like you could get like 750,000 for just sinking 3 or 4 ships. That's of course a trade-off. 750,000 XP or almost 1 million for just sinking 5 ships. You should definitely do that if you are stacking so many contracts, and you can do that. I mean, they are very repetitive as well, so the chance you are getting the same naval contracts are really high, because they are just like 2 or 3 different ship types and 2 or 3 different quest types, so they overlap very much. You can either kill those triremes or those smaller ships. Armor penetration is from the Phidias quest line. You have to get the Atlantean blade, and that is at the end of the Phidias quest line. It's a very long quest line and you have to solve a riddle to get it.
Spartans can build as many boats as they like, but Poseidon will never favor them as he does the Athenians.
Okay, so we finally arrived. What did the NPC tell you? I didn't hear him. Oh, you mean in Sparta? Yeah, we almost killed half the city as well. Maybe we broke a sacred spear or something in Sparta.
What?
Where are you running?
Let's go.
I will use that one. Mine is cooler. That's actually not the quest marker where we are going. Home sweet home. Now after Naxos, the Legacy DLC opens up and you're immediately pointed to go there for some reason, I don't know. Oh Jesus Christ. Don't try to run with one hand on your controller.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood in the land to build one big enough.
Oh, you didn't realize the importance of Ostrakars? I mean, most of them are just unlocking unimportant stuff, but if you didn't realize the importance of Ostrakars, probably didn't realize how to improve your engravings too. Because it's very obvious, there's a whole menu for it and it's listed, okay, you have to do that, kill 50 boars, kill, I don't know, 50 archers, 50 distant targets to upgrade that and that. And I was pretty much from the beginning on my way to completing all this.
While you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face those.
And come.
Probably not helping them is faster. They are Spartans. So why did you not use your horse?
That training is ruthless.
Stupid!
Effective.
The game's stupid. You lost your horse. Oh come on. Oh my god. Why does that happen? Yeah, come on, jump off the horse. No? Okay, that's probably a programming error. You were meant to pick the other horse. So Mirini is looking for her horse, can't find it. Because she wanted to use the other one. Which you were actually using, I don't know. Something like that.
Most, not all.
Okay, can we actually deal some damage, please? What? Like you're not blocking this too. Wait, 2 legendary items, which I already have. And 2 dead horses. Oh no! Another death! No! Haha! Cancelled your jump attack, dude. Oh, confirm cultist kill? Which one did I kill now? Execuers! That mercenary cultist. Yeah, we shouldn't kill too many. Maybe we should stop now. It's a good point now to stop.
Come on. I never thought I'd find
A miracle happened! She found her horse! Oh my god. This game is so glitchy. This game is so glitchy. Now she got her horse. Out of nowhere. Where did that horse come from? She lost it on the hill.
If you I was even
The horse thief.
good to
Brasidas, where did you come from?
what do we
As happy
you tell so and these
Okay, let's take care of that. Home sweet home. What do we have to do? We don't have to do everything. We can just go to the kings, I believe. Maybe, just maybe, we should activate the fast travel point. Which is where? It's not a bad pace. For just casually playing the whole game again. Well, if you can call that casually, but yeah, you know what I mean. How can we get up on top of that stupid temple? Please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! It was the worst place to climb this stupid building and I found it. Of course. Of course. No, please. No. Can't climb. Please. But oh yeah, at least we can do that. Oh my god. I would have been so angry if I couldn't jump there. Barnabas stole your horse. Oh my god, we should send him to Hades. You always see Cassandra's underwear is also so funny. Yeah, fast travel points are so poor. There should be one on the statue, probably. It would be much better. Or on top of that King's Hall. Or how you call that building. That would be way better. Learn to run, dude. That you glitched back and forth.
They
wait.
They won't.
I'm tired.
Come.
You never look at Cassandra's underwear, ever. Of course not, Justin. You would never do that.
Where are the kings?
Is my I think you not my
Your
And spring.
You
you not to. I did. What? But a wolf. You hear the neck.
I think that
Okay. And now we will do the Lagos glitch. Ah, that's bad. Yeah, we want to go to the Olympics anyway, right? So we will glitch the Lagos quest. So what is that? Oh, that's a nice picture. So I believe the city is like here. We want to have that fast travel point first. So we will basically cut the whole Arcadia quest, or like 80 or 90% of it.
I need to stay hidden.
You should actually not get the Olympic torch other than if you like the transmog, because the perks on the weapon are not good. I use it only for transmog, so you just go for 2 perfect epic staffs and that's it. The look is just from a store item, but you don't need it, really. If you buy the store item, you won't have the same stats on it. You will have bad stats on it. Yeah, just using it as a trend. You should actually, if you just want good weapons, go to the blacksmith. If you want transmogs, yeah, feel free to buy them, but you don't need them.
Mater told me to meet her at the statue of Artemis in the cedar.
It suddenly increased by 2. The bounty increased by 2 at us immediately. Wow. Feels like crossing the Alps or something. That was not the best or shortest route, I believe. So where do we actually come out? I hope there is a city. I hope there is a city. Wow. That's just right. Wow, amazing. Okay, a bit wrong, but almost. So we will use it to get back to this location. How far you can hit? Well, your arrows drop off at a certain point, so they will just drop into the ground. So how far you can hit depends on, well, how far you are above your target, because your arrows will just plain drop to the ground. And
people 3 to 1 in the air.
if you have this one, for example, now he's very close. But if there is someone standing on that house in the background, I would aim like that. And if you get lucky, you will still hit him, because that is almost the biggest distance. I would say like 200 meters in-game measurement. That's the farthest distance you can actually hit something before your arrow will actually fall into the ground anyway. So you have to aim really high, and if you hit someone while your arrow is actually falling already, then you can't hit any farther. It's really cool if you hit someone like with a headshot with an arrow that was already dramatically dropping in height, because that is just luck. You don't know the exact height. You just see that the target is so far away, your arrow might actually drop. So you aim like really way above that target, and then you actually hit it, and it's just luck if you hit the head or the body or whatever. You might even miss. Hitting random civilians. I think after I kill Lagos, I will not immediately fast travel back, because we are also relatively close to the Olympics, so we will do the Olympics as well. And then we fast travel back. That's more efficient. I don't think Predator shot is that long. You can't hold that arrow for that long. I think devastating shot or just normal arrows can reach farther away than the Predator shot, because Predator shot will also just drop. And I believe you can't steer it as long enough. Compared to the distance of a normal arrow when you shoot him with full charge. I don't think you can steer a Predator shot that long. Cool animations. Adds something fresh to the game. Argos. Oh, we killed him. No discussion about it.
You shouldn't have crossed.
That also means we will never enter this room. So now we will do the Olympics. Olympics are close. Really close nearby. If the horse could just fly, that would be so cool. Like that flying Icarus eagle ability from Valhalla. That is such a good add-on. It would certainly improve Assassin's Creed if they add it as a mandatory or basic ability. And we could also just collect that antidote first. We don't have to go there. We'll speed up everything. Looking forward to the next AC. I have bad feelings about it. Well, never say never. But they said the next AC, or at least what they are doing, is not that big. So it was probably a separated Valhalla DLC. So next real AC will probably be Infinity or whatever is behind the name Infinity. So the next thing what they claim to be in, I don't know, Middle East or whatever, it's probably a really tiny small DLC or DLC style game. Don't expect much from that. They will probably sell it for full price and for full price game that has only the quarter of the content of a full game. Okay, now finally we need some action here. Come on, Melania. Oh, Jesus Christ. Awful hill climb. Oh, come on. Don't hit the door. Perfect. No, not perfect. It's the other tower. Jesus. Oh, come on. No. Stop spotting me! Antidote. Not spotted yet. Killed everyone that spotted us. Okay, get out of here. So we already got the antidote, so we don't have to go back here. Also saves a bit of time. I don't think we will make it below 6 hours. But I will keep trying. Okay, we can. Oh yeah, we have to go to that beach. Ah, stupid. Okay, that will. The traveling is costing so much time. That's where rock launch really comes in handy in cutting all these times. Because you actually don't really have to do so much in this game. Yeah, can we actually start this quest? No, not yet. Can't do anything, dude. Oh yeah, we also have to... Oh, that's bad. We will at least get the fast travel points done here. Because we have to collect testicles, which I totally forgot. We have to pick up testicles from that island. So we get that fast travel point. We just have to touch the area to get the other fast travel point at the dock. Which I will definitely do now.
Come on.
I once had a stream where I jumped through that statue on that temple, on that location. That was weird. That was really weird. It was like teleporting me through the wall. I don't know which stream that was. One of the many streams I did. So how far do we have to travel? Oh shit. Basically until we touch this piece of land. Oh crap. Okay, it's not too far. And then we can use that to fast travel and we can avoid using the ship. It's still beneficial to do that. So we have all the fast travel points needed. Still feels like I have to play this for another 2 hours to complete the game. But I hope I can be quicker. I feel really the pressure that, okay, maybe 1 or 2 rocket launchers would be so great to have. Like, there could be some really big time cuts. We also have to go to Macedonia later in the game, so that is also awful because you have never been there. Okay, did not uncover that yet. Why the hell are we so slow? So now it should have uncovered it. Okay, now it's uncovered. Delivering a champion. We should have talked to that guy first. I didn't drink anything. Yeah, I could. I should maybe. Now you really see that a lot of this game is just traveling from one place to another place. It's really a lot. Traveling from one place to another place and talking to people. If you avoid getting spotted in the forts and stuff like that. If you just do really what's needed in the fort, just collect stuff. The antidote. Okay, here we go.
Winning the I need time to get Testicles.
Okay.
I need to get
So basically we can now pick up delivering a champion. Okay, that is not bad because we can the ship dock will be visible when we are close to the shore or even far away, so we don't have to do all the sailing. But the issue with the map size, I don't mind if the map is big. I mean, you enjoy exploring it, definitely. But if you play it for the 10th time, you don't have to explore it. You just want to get from A to B as fast as you can. That's the thing. For the first couple of playthroughs, it's really cool. The bigger the better. Why not? But if you just want to complete it as quickly as you can, then of course map size hurts. Because you have to go, you have to initially go there. I mean, it would be cool if New Game Plus had all the map uncovered. It would be way quicker.
Together peacefully in friendly competition rather than on a battlefield.
You'd think they'd just kill each other.
So actually it's time for a drink, you're totally right. Yeah, everybody would probably wish to carry over the fast road points. That's the biggest issue. I think they should have really done that. They should have really done that. It doesn't add so much time to actually uncover the map, but it would be such a big help if you just want to quickly complete a New Game Plus. Overall, you might need like 1 or 2 hours to unlock every fast travel point and to sync everything. And if you play a New Game Plus for like 50 or 100 hours to complete everything, these 1 or 2 hours isn't much. It's like 1 or 2%. But if you just quickly want to speed through it, and then 1 or 2 hours, or at least 30 minutes or 1 hour, which you just need to travel from A to B unnecessarily, that is like 20% of the whole stream today, that we just travel from A to B, and the other stuff is just the actual play. So the longer you do, or the more you explore in your New Game Plus, the more you complete in it, the lesser time you spend, of course, percentage-wise on that exploring. But the faster you want to complete it, the more it hurts. So that should be enough. Can't discover the same thing twice, except America. Oh, I believe you can. There were like several inventions like discovered at the same time by different people, but you only remember the one who actually filed the patent for it. I also remember that Graham Bell was probably not the one who really invented the phone, but he was like one of 2 guys who did it. I'm not sure about that. Maybe you should Google that. But there were like a couple of those things. Oh, actually, no, we don't have to do that. We use that one. Yes, that you can see the breath when you are on top of a mountain is such a really nice detail. I discovered that while I was exploring Macedonia, like on level 17 or so, and then I thought, oh my god, is that like steam coming out of her mouth? It was like such an amazing detail. Oh, he's jumping.
Welcome to the Olympic Games! Quite right. You?
So we have to watch this cutscene, because it's the best cutscene in the entire game.
Big as your muscles.
Let's get going.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
I likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. You know. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Well, Looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's
And he's gone.
I need.
Okay, to the Olympics. And we can use another fast travel point we did. It was just meant to be fun. The whole scene is just meant to be completely fun. Like you do all this stuff to bring him there and then he dies. That is that is a very example Odyssey quest. You do all that stuff and then something bad happens and you did everything for nothing. Now we should ignite the Olympic fire or torch. What I want to do is get rid of the bad engravings for the Pancration.
I need to talk to him.
Like no -100 resistance and not 25% health.
He's time to.
Cause that's a lot better. Should always do that when you play the Pancration Hero Nightmares and just unequip the 25% health. It's just a really nice tip.
Come on, coward! That's not fair! It hurts!
Where's your tough talk gone now?
Please, please, by the gods, no more!
Okay, we would have made it anyway. He didn't even hit us.
That's what good. Don't blink, or you will be seeing stars.
That's it. Pancration Nightmare. Easy.
Hey, boy. Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove. Don't worry, I'll stay with Alcibiades.
So we should switch back. Actually, we don't have to. We have to do another Pancration later anyway. No, not that one. It's a long game. Bruce Wayne, thanks to you, I really enjoy this game. Yeah, glad I could help you.
Is fragile enough. This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim.
So here's the door. The good thing is we already have the antidote, so this will be very quick.
This proves it. Poison.
We will be in Boeotia in like 10 minutes.
Supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay
But
this
I don't
beer.
think we will make it in 6 hours. Still don't believe it. There's so much stuff, so much travel. The travel is the key. Travel takes too long.
Your actions could cost.
What's the fastest way to go to Manfrotto? I need more adrenaline. I need like 1 or 2 more. I just killed the cultist. Oh, there are 2? No, that is the compass symbol. Just stop attacking me. So I hope I will get 3 bars when I enter the Radeon. Other than that, I could kill the mercenary. What? Oh, what? Okay, yeah, we didn't have our gear. Who cares? Time to fight. And win. Easy. Just use overpower. That's the key.
The gods have looked kindly on these.
Okay, now we are going to do and finish the Lagos stuff. For that, we will fast travel to the mountain. And I hope that we can immediately talk to Mirini there. If we have done everything right. If not, if we soft lock, then wow, it's game over. I hope I did it right. Oh yeah, we get rid of that stupid gear. Which one did I actually use? So hopefully we have Brasidas and Mirini there. Oh, we still have to do the discussion in jail and the fight at Pylos. Oh my god, still so much stuff to do. Still so much stuff to do. Where is it? Stupid. So where is the place where you talk to them? It used to be there.
Come on.
Yeah. I took a picture there. And they're here.
Let's find that.
Whatever happened.
What makes you look? Yours, and they are then he's it. I'll go good.
So now we talk to her, and then we can immediately talk to her again, which is actually the sequence break here, because we just get the contract. We already killed him. We can just talk again and get the finish scene here for Lagos.
I'm sorry.
So you execute.
True. And then?
Which is also not ending where we started the discussion, because we are now suddenly in front of the fort. So the game actually beamed us from that location all the way to here. So we started to talk to Marine and Brasidas here, and then after the second dialogue we end up here, because we just killed Lagos, but we already did that before we even started to talk to them. That's the funny thing. So, and we didn't even do any of the judge, jury, executioner. We didn't actually do it. We didn't actually do it. We didn't collect the clues. We did not even went to the tree, and we did not burn down anything. We just killed Lagos. We didn't even go to that hill with the statue here where the mercenary is waiting. We just killed Lagos way before that. And then we could just talk to them here. So now we go to Boeotia. I'm taking out the garbage pretty quick. Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Let's go.
So let's meet. Let's meet Stentor again. That's a pretty quick chapter 7. So we enter chapter 7 at around 5 hours. Aw, stupid. It's probably not a good way. Not the fastest route. kill the 4 champions, win the battle, and quickly go back to Sparta. So we will definitely finish chapter 7 before we hit the 6-hour mark. But then we still have to do chapter 8, which will at least take another half hour or so. So you can do New Game Plus really quick, even without really speedrunning that. You can just finish them really quick. It's not like you need the same time than in your first playthrough. You will just do what is needed. It's always a thing when we tell people like, yeah, you can just collect more points in a New Game Plus. What? I'm not playing another 100 hours for getting 20 points. Okay, first of all, you get over 70 points, and then next thing you will only play 10 to 20 hours. That's a conception people don't realize, that they won't play every single quest they did like in their first playthrough. That's what people have to realize. You can just beat it very quick and just get to Atlantis, collect the points, and then you go. Steal your glory, of course.
Think you can kill them?
Do you look at that? Look at that scar. He only has that scar when you actually kill your father in the beginning, and then you fight Stentor, and he gets a scar from fighting him. He only has the scar if you fight him before. That's from your fight. Otherwise, he don't have it. You had to Google the chapters. You actually get an achievement after every chapter. So that's why people pretty much know which chapter, I think. So the first time you play it, you get an achievement for that, for completing every chapter. Now we're already close. That's good.
This is it. Come on. This fire's fresh. And the food's still simmering. Nisea can't be far away. These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the camp to the north.
Tracks. So many wolves, like if you ever need more wolf force or whatever, you have to go here. My god, like he's pushing me 100 meters.
There stalks the mighty hunter.
Jesus, stupid damn wolf. Okay, next one. Should be here. The armor I use is the one in my last video I made like 2 days ago, dude.
There he is.
So that's Drakon. Two of 4. We should have enabled the fast travel. Anyway, we could brute force that guy. Maybe he is running towards us, then it will be not that far. And the last one is on the island anyway. Then we have a nice conquest battle, then another talk to the kings and another conquest battle. Then a talk to a psychopath. That's a long war. That's what Alcibiades would say. I believe Alcibiades likes long wars. Only 7 point something. 6 point something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those things are just in place to make the game longer, but it's actually not always the same, so it's actually good. Come on, 200 meters. You can do it. You can do it. Fly, baby, fly. Really fly. Oh, that is one of the most stupid quests in the game. That's unlocked by that guy. Is he even on the map? Oh, he is. A life's dedication. Oh, I really hate that quest. Now we need a good spot to cross the water. So we need a boat, we need a boat. A kingdom for a boat, please. Shit. Or are we just so high that we can't see it? There is a boat. You will totally use that.
Security here.
It's actually the same speed as if we had a sail, isn't it? Oh, there's even an underwater cave where we can sail into. That's cool. We won't do that, but it's like cool. There's a cool cave.
This cave looks like it might lead inside the walls.
Do you have to confirm this guy? No. Or did we kill the wrong guy? We killed the wrong guy. Okay. Okay, who's attacking me now? What? He really wanted to kill me with a spread shot. Oh my god. He almost did. Okay, oh my god. Okay, usually the polo mark standing here. So that was not the polo mark. Okay, got it. He's usually on that position, really. Okay. You know what? We will just do it like that. We don't have to confirm. Okay. That's good. Just get over this wall. Tear down this wall. Oh, only 12.7, that's weak. Ah, these stupid legendary mercenaries, I hate them. I don't really want to confirm them.
Fitting end for us. Dying.
Melania! We got a mercenary named like you! Okay, now directly triggering the battle. We only have to go here. Okay. It's not too far. Yeah, still streaming because we are still only in chapter 7, dude. Nice video, you watched all. Really? You know, how often do I hear, oh, I watched all your videos, please can you explain me again how this and that works? Yeah, maybe you did. I don't know. I can't judge. It's just when someone tells me I watched all your videos, it's most likely not true. Yeah, just the last video, yeah, of course. You see? Yeah. Of course. I know that. You can't fool me.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
He just hit me. Why did I hit that guy? Yeah, we could just spam this. Oh, you were not included. Now we are. Oh my god, there are so many Athenians here.
Oh, fighting you is going to be fun!
Oh, stop hitting me, stupid asshole. %, it's like 20% these days. Of course, everybody's hitting me. Yeah, 95%. Come on. That was bad. There can only be one mask. Mass? What's the difference?
If don't you and you bet you we what
Now you die.
You killed me.
You're full of grudge.
You really want me to embarrass you in front of your troops?
Can't even take my staff, dude.
Stand down, Stentor. I'm not going easy on you.
No, because I won't give you the chance.
Yeah.
The reason you're alive is because of me.
Shut up.
This is my reward.
We were fine before you came. Viodia was mine.
What?
And your filthy blood.
Fair enough.
Maximum capacity, that's bad. Because we now have to start to dismantle stuff. Oh shit. Not the Minotaur maces. I will just not collect any further gear today. That should solve the problem. No, not that. Maybe not. I don't know. Haven't checked it. Just want to get rid of the easy ones. You're late. And go back to the kings. You should really check your mass, Justin. Now we get gems all over the place. Okay. Oh, we are still a bit ahead of Channel now.
I'm here.
So done everything. Of course we have enough proof. How could we can't even look for more. Largus is dead.
If we
You
this isn't I what to
Mater, so here's the cultist king. It would be wise to I will.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only
And we are
be
exiled.
To kill him myself.
Is it maybe faster to fast travel? No, it's not. No, he's not in the building, right? He's just running around. He was seen near the leader house. Wow, did you see that? That was a really far drop arrow. Okay, 200 is too far. It's like more than 100 plus something.
You deserve that. And worse.
The arrow actually dropped down to him. That was the amazing thing. He was so far away. No, James, it's not. Oh, come on, guys. Stop that.
Grandfather was a true hero.
Be serious. I don't believe whatever. Can you make a video about your best build? No. I don't make videos about builds. I just play with random gear and deal hundreds, millions of damage.
Has spoken. Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long.
Now what we can tell it.
It's good to see it. I'm
happy to help out wherever I can. I'll bring Demos back. I don't know if it still works. We will see what happens. Body feast. Can use that fast road point. You're still laughing about Perry. Oh. Why do I have this cable attached the whole time? Okay, so chapter 8 begins now.
Welcome back, Commander.
Forward! Speed up! Let's move it! Oars in! Full sail!
Oh shit, I don't want to fight them. Okay, maybe we just have to fight one, and that's like... We can stay away from the other ship.
Head for overwater! Light them up!
Commander, we need to brace for
Shit.
out of the way.
That was too close. Maybe I should just use a small boat next time. Then we can get there undetected from the big ones. That's the idea. That's actually very smart. Using the small boat. Or just rock launching through the island. No!
Towers in position!
No!
Down!
Fuck! Stupid game!
Maximum speed!
Burn you to hell.
Use the fire! Archers! Forward! Let's go! Ready arrow!
Didn't want to fight both of these shit. I didn't even want to fight one of these shit.
Commander, away!
How many times did you play through Odyssey? I don't know, I lost counting. Way too many.
What? Don't sweat. If you can,
So third battle. Now we'll only spam Ares Madness. Okay, we can't really finish this battle, but anyway. Can't even see anything. Stop hitting me. Loading demos. They should add a text because it's funny.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
Killing demos.
If we continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that...
Of course, there's a tree falling and then the next tree is falling on me. Makes total sense. Yeah, at least in Valhalla it's one button. Of course you can, I believe you can match your buttons differently.
What? But before that...
I thought you're what?
There's... They decree...
No one...
Always...
I did
It's too late.
Listen.
You were abandoned.
Yes,
But we both survived.
we did. We're alive.
Maybe it serves them right.
Themos, we've been searching for you, and you are here in the gutter.
The gutter.
I heard shouting.
It's nothing. Leave. Now!
This was not your action to take, boy.
I am not your puppet.
Wow, it still works. So I actually made not much right, I believe. So I still got this one to work.
Killing. Oh, I don't know.
Are you still...
Easy. Come on, Socrates. Release me. Yes, using ISO enhance.
By the power of the gods, halt!
But what you saw was just Ares Madness, not ISO Enhanced in the battle.
Good timing.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest.
It's not the first
human
option,
blessings
obvious.
after
No,
all.
I picked the first.
At least you tried.
In the first option, I picked the second one,
Thank the
not
gods
the
you are
first
alive,
one.
Cassandra.
If the
Wait.
so big
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
Well, you have to say that you were thrown off too. I always use that path. I was thrown off too. Blah blah.
You made it.
What?
Oh,
They get all these quests.
So this should.
Okay.
You're
One of that.
Where to? I'll
Okay. Now I could use a fast roll point. But actually, maybe it's even better if we don't use it. We can just sneak around, get the key. Could actually be faster. So we can get Demos and Merinia both. So that's good. At least we get the good lieutenants. So it may actually be worse to continue this save file. But I had the whole map unlocked, so I'm rather likely going back. That might be a very quick chapter 8, we will see.
I should watch my step around here.
Does this guy even spawn before? Oh, we got a key! That was the guy. Wow, that will be a perfect chapter 8, guys. Perfect chapter 8. That's how you do it.
famous Acropolis.
That's how you do it.
Testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship. Looks like someone dug here. Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
Okay, to do that, we will do the test piece stuff first. No, he's somewhere there. That was perfect. My god. Complete stealth on the Acropolis.
Back up, mister.
What?
This must be Thespis' house.
So we saved a lot of time on the Acropolis. That was amazing. Jesus Christ, where is his house?
Come on, it's... What?
I'm sorry.
Why did she charge me?
Don't want trouble.
Is not feeling too good.
What? Of course. Like 95%, yeah. Sometimes like what? Stupid art. And another non-crit. Are you serious? Okay, I'm not at full health, but stupid fucking archer. Okay. Did I even kill him? No. Probably not. This is one of the most boring story quests in this game.
Safe, he said. You so strong, Ekaterini. Whee! Giddy up! My parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk. I fooled them. I became both. Told him.
Okay. Got this dude.
The sausage seller was my idea.
Leaving Kefalonia was a good idea.
It's probably still the fastest I ever beat this game. At least the story. These more tutorials, dude, watch the existing ones. There's a playlist with 28 videos. The mandatory tips playlist. Watch this playlist. More tutorials, come on.
News. I thought don't see if it don't.
Let no man be called happy before his death. Till then,
There seems little
is
doubt
not
that
happy.
Rexenor is aligned with
Only
the cult
lucky.
of Cosmos.
Russ Skidmore, thank you for the $1. Awesome. And acquire her, so I have to get there. Always not a full health. Jeez, and I got hit again. I hate it so much.
Well.
Stupid civilians. Can you make a tutorial about how to change your staff? You have to rub it really hard and then it changes its size.
Is not
A tutorial for what? A tutorial. You mean that? Okay. At that point you don't even see the difference in damage. Where do we have to go? First to the Pux, whatever it's called, and then to the other one. I thought you meant you want to make a joke, and instead of actually telling me, hey, maybe switch your weapons, dude. Change your step. What? Cost himself another $1. Why? Because I did not change the staff? Oh, come on.
With the sway he has over.
You just wanted me to read the chat, right? My ears need some fresh air. So that whole donation was just for me reading the chat to change my staff? Are you serious? Come on. The thing is, the donations are also popping up on a different, not necessarily only in the chat, but of course there's now a blue ribbon in the chat, but also on another list. So I don't really have to do that, but yeah, chances are I will see the chat. It actually worked, right? So it actually worked. No one had to change your stuff. Okay. Well, I did. I don't know at which occasion did they change the staff. Did they change it after the prison? Probably after the prison, right? Yeah. It's so stupid that they give you the wrong weapons every time. Oh, that's a super quick chapter 8. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, prison sucks. Pancration sucks. Like all these things where you just get stripped of your weapons.
If Cleon should perish, you also know what a pig's education.
Can we skip that? Okay, finally. Go back to the building. Okay. Now we just have to find a way to get to Macedonia quick. It's way faster than I expected. I just messed up so much during previous streams in chapter 8 with low level and stuff. That was so awful playing that. I should never ever use the fast travel point to get on the Acropolis. That is just an incredibly stupid idea. Just go to the side, kill the gate or the key guy, and that's it. It's so easy.
So,
Too bad. Okay, the closest one is... It's actually the one here we used at the beginning. Just one more battle. 10 more minutes. Well, 5 minutes of that will be the travel.
Ready the oars!
Under at the helm!
More oars! Faster! Keep up the speed! Drop the sail!
Yeah, I'm flying. We have a winged horse.
There's salvage nearby!
Yeah, the most awful chapter is chapter 7 with so much stuff to do. With areas you have never been before. Just imagine when I have rock launch here and or when I could do that, when I would finally learn it, then we wouldn't have to do all the travel shit. Okay, let's get around here. Well, at the moment I stream like every 2 weeks. It doesn't mean I have to. There were times like when I streamed every week. It just depends on if there is something useful to stream, like after the Corfu DLC, of course, it was obvious, hey, let's make a new playthrough with a new early build with a Corfu DLC stuff in it, and then I streamed like every week, and I even made more videos in the weeks. But now interest has flattened a bit for this game again, so I don't have to stream or don't need to stream so often because interest has dropped anyway. Did a lot of Cyberpunk in between when the Cyberpunk update hit, so I was even streaming Cyberpunk 2 times. I'm just waiting for the next thing, you know, like the Origins update with potential crossover, which is still maybe coming, I don't know. And the next Cyberpunk update, of course. Or even the next AC, definitely. And then there will be definitely more videos, a lot more videos, more stuff. Like, save the energy when you need it, for when you need it. I will definitely do one more build video next week. I'm not sure if I will also stream next week. Sometimes I also need a free weekend. You would love an Origins crossover, yeah. Not sure if there will be one. I mean, it could also just be a hype for the next AC. Who knows? And maybe it is not even a crossover plan. It was just all in hype. And the next AC main character is Cassandra. And it plays in ancient times. And she's just doing something in Egypt. Who knows? Like, big surprise. Come on, it could happen. Who knows? I mean, who knows? And maybe the crossover is not meant for Odyssey or whatever, but rather for the next game. Who knows? Well, I don't know. Could be. Like they are spinning off more of this story, like Cassandra through the ages. And there are a lot of ages between Greece, Egypt and the Vikings, so there's a lot to fill. You were super pumped to see I'm streaming today. So we need to protest to make a game set in Imperial Rome. Well, probably. I don't know what Ubisoft's up to, but I mean, they're not dumb. They see the numbers, of course. I mean, they should recognize the number of players playing their games, and the number of players playing the games are the potential buyers of buying new stuff. So I don't think that too many people are actually playing Valhalla. There's very little interest, I believe, at this point. I mean, Ragnarok failed so hard for the price, and it was not included in Season Pass, and then you actually realize that people only played the other DLCs because they just got the Season Pass anyway, and then they just wanted to get the most out of it and just play it because they had it. And now they really have to pay for new content, and yeah, then you see how many people actually doing that. Probably not so much. Especially for that price. I mean, they should probably make it a huge discount to actually convince people getting it, and even then it's a hard pill to swallow. Even like buying anything for this game, for Valhalla, I mean.
The Athenian camp is ahead! Destroy it all!
I have to wait for Brasidas, I cannot just run. What? Out of arrows also. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Just leave. For fuck's sake, die. Price is ridiculous, yeah. Can't really count the kills in this battle because it will be interrupted anyway again. I didn't say I know the sales. But just look at how many people are watching videos about Valhalla. There's like super little interest. And of course, if there are no numbers, the numbers are bad anyway. Every company would likely release numbers if they were good. If they are not good, then you don't see them probably. The bad thing is also you don't know. No, I was anticipating a drop of this arrow. Okay, anyway.
You don't deserve a quick death. But you'll earn what you meet at the gates of Hades. No. That's it.
The problem is you can't even compare player numbers, and that's a bit unfortunate. I would really like to compare player numbers, but since Valhalla is not available on Steam, you can't really compare those numbers. You could always check on, okay, there are 10,000 people playing Odyssey per day, or 5,000 or 20,000, and you don't know these numbers for Valhalla because Valhalla is not available on Steam. I'm not sure if there are any numbers on Stadia, but Stadia is also such a small platform that these numbers probably wouldn't represent the community. So you have to compare numbers on the same platform. And since Valhalla is not available on Steam, that's actually bad. And I don't know if you can actually get any Xbox or PlayStation player numbers for these games. I don't know how to do that.
You fought bravely.
I don't know website for that. But that would be interesting just to compare player numbers, for example, now for Valhalla and for Odyssey. Even Valhalla is a much younger game. You would probably be surprised about the difference, but who knows.
That's the mercenary business.
Just imagine how many players would play Valhalla in like 2 years from now. That would be probably much less than Odyssey playing now. That's just my guess, and I'm probably right with that. But anyway, New Game Plus is coming, but who really wants to play that game again? I will not play Valhalla again. Valhalla just sucks. That whale jump on the ship? I had a whale jumping on my ship, really? Yeah, there are some weird incidents. Like in my last stream or so, or in one of my last streams, there was like a whale jumping right next to me or hitting my ship or so, I don't know. We had some weird whale incident. I remember that. So actually much faster than I thought. Even though I wasted so many time. Come on, Melania, you can do it. I think they had absolutely no concept for a New Game Plus. Or, as I said earlier during the stream, New Game Plus is a great way to increase the player numbers and activity for a game, and they already said they would likely do that last. So adding New Game Plus now when there is nothing more to come is just a last big increase in player numbers. Like, okay, come on, please play our game again, we give you a New Game Plus, and everybody is, oh, New Game Plus, okay, let's do it. It's a big marketing hype. Whenever you add New Game Plus, a lot of people coming back. It's a marketing issue. You just do that because you want to get people back playing your game, occasionally playing the game, or like buying 1 or 2 sets, and then you get even more money. Yeah, Odyssey was very much finished.
This is where
And
everything
Odyssey was
changed.
also very easy to design for New Game Plus, I believe. I think in Valhalla they have just no idea. And they had so much bugs to fix, they didn't care about New Game Plus.
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child.
The name you...
Odyssey was very, very good when it launched. Really. I played like the very first version of Odyssey a couple of months ago, and it was so much better than playing the very first version of Valhalla or many other games. You won't believe it. If you just install it from a disk without any updates, it will just be so much better already than many other games.
Peace.
What I want.
I want you. The one you love.
And did we do it or not? Fight? No fight? Way, we did it. Okay, we only have the psychopath. No bad stepbrother. No murdering father.
What?
Well, at least only half the evil.
Well, you are at a table.
At least we got the psychopath and he's still looking like one. Oh my god. The rune system is just trash. They added something to make it like to give you the feeling like you can influence your gear, but you can't. You can't really do anything. And then there are so many hidden values, and you know, rune system is total crap. You add like one rune, it gives you the bonus it is written on it, and then the second rune of the same type only gives you like 80% of that. And then the third one only gives you like 50% of that or even less. And the game doesn't tell you. So you add like 20 plus 18 health runes, but at the end, the 10th rune you add will only give you plus 1 health and not the 18 it claims, which is totally stupid. And you just realize that by adding and removing one rune after another, that the rune effect actually drops very quick. Like after 2 or 3 runes, it's not worth to use the same one again. Like only use 1 or 2 runes of the same type, because the effect degrades. It's a hidden degrade that is so crap. And anyway, like plus 1 attack, plus 4 attack on a weapon that deals like 100 already. Come on. What change is that actually that you want to achieve with a plus 4 attack on a weapon that has plus 100 attack? That is stupid. You add like 4% of damage. Nobody wants that. Nobody needs that. You can just play the game without runes. Don't bother about them. It's so trash. You don't even change anything major with them. That's so bunch of trash. These stupid runes. And half of that didn't even work like after 6 months of playing the game. Especially the diamond ones. It's so bad. Like you get, and there's even no proper way to unlock these runes, etc, etc. It's such a bad crap system. And just because the whole system in Valhalla is like so flatlined, like okay, you maybe get double the damage at the end of the game. Good luck, have fun. But you're level 400. Yeah, but you're only having the double damage than level 1. Have fun. It's not fun! It's not fun to have like 400 fucking levels stupidly doing any miracle farting woman quest in the game to end up dealing twice the damage than you did 100 hours ago. That is the worst game design in game history. Period. End of the stream, guys.
I don't think... right behind you.
We did it. Mirine Demos. Hey, we can add Mirine to our ship. And not this one. Popcorn! You nailed it! Of course. Bye bye. Yes, thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for all your donations. Thank you for watching the whole damn stream. Oh my god. I'm not sure. Next time we will probably play the DLCs, the Atlantis DLCs, maybe make a DLC marathon. Like all the Atlantis episodes in one stream. I've never done that. It will be probably too much. I don't know. I will think about it. Thank you, everybody. And now that's the end, finally. Goodbye, guys.